Hey everybody, welcome to the stream and welcome to Myst V, End of Ages. Hey Norman. Yep, finally playing the fifth and last, I guess, Myst game. If you don't count all the remakes of the original Myst, anyway. So I guess the last in the chronology, in the storyline of the Myst franchise. And yeah, the reason I didn't play this when I was playing the other Myst games was I couldn't get this to run on Linux back in the day. I was able to get Myst 1 through 3 and 1, 2, 3, and 4 to run either on a ScumVM or another like adventure game engine, but this one required some 3D that I wasn't able to make it work. Same with Udo. I also wasn't able to make it work. But now that I use Windows, I figured, hey, why not get around to it? So yeah, and yeah, this kind of a different story because this game was kind of released after Udo had been cancelled. So when they were about to go live, and I mean they did go live for a little bit with a kind of beta mode where people were able to test out the system by playing online. But when it was around time to actually release the game, Ubisoft, the publisher at the time, decided to just no, we're not going to release it anymore. They just released the single player version to everyone, and then okay, that's it. So what Cyan decided to do was, well, they had all these ages, all these areas prepared. Oh, thank you for the treasure, Norman. Thank you very much. But yeah, it was they had a kind of a lot of worlds already prepared for Uru for when they were going to release it, and then they never got to use them. So they decided, I guess, to just make a fifth game where they reused a lot of Uru content. So you can you're kind of going to be able to tell. Although this, I feel like the storyline in this game is kind of like the weakest in all of the Myst game. I didn't really like the plot as much. The ages are very pretty. They are nice. They're kind of like a lot of like pros and cons. I feel like this game is, I guess, not as approachable as the previous games. You kind of have to already be a Myst fan, already know a lot about the lore and about the Uru history to enjoy this at the most, I think. I'm gonna try and like look at this game through the lens of someone who maybe only played the numbered games in the series and didn't read the books and didn't play Uru and didn't read all the insides lore. We'll see how it holds up. And start. Oh yeah. Yes. I do have the Myst V limited edition physical version. Didn't come in a box. It came in a actually did come in a box, but it had this DVD case included, and this limited edition came with the soundtrack CD and a making of DVD included. That's about it. Start. Ubisoft. Very nostalgic opening. Slight change to the end there because they changed their logo and their name from Cyan to Cyan Worlds. Yeah. Let me just readjust the window here. You can see the chat. You saw that they were no longer real actors. Yeah, it is a kind of a shame that they didn't use FMV actors overlaid, but it's kind of hard to do it because they decided to use real-time 3D instead of pre-rendered images. So you kind of can't overlay a 2D video on top of a 3D environment where the player can still look around. So they kind of had to use 3D actors. Although the way they did the face is, I guess, kind of innovative, but also kind of uncanny. It kind of looks a little weird. We'll see. New game. Yeah, replay. Save game, yeah.
My journey has come to an end.
Gotta start with Atris.
I have lost my home, my books, my sons. I've lost my father, my grandmother, my dear wife, Catherine. And now I fear my only daughter is gone as well. And for what? For the slimmest hope that things could be put right. What began as my tedious life in the cleft, holding out hope for more, has returned to the same. I've gone to great lengths to watch the end be written, and now I find myself alone in a sandstorm in Tomana, waiting for a single grain of sand to fall. Dunny's future is like an hourglass. As the final grain slips through, I wait and I tremble, losing hope that the hourglass will be turned over once again. The age may just simply end, expended and lifeless. I have passed my cursed burden on to my cherished daughter, Isha. She has either understood and embraced it, or the weight of it has crushed her.
What burden?
I fear it has been far too long. My hope has waned. If Isha has failed, is anyone left who can understand? Oh, I am old and so tired. And once again, I am useless. Today, I will put an end to my useless waiting and go on to a better place.
Kind of depressing voiceover. Eesh. Atris. Yeah, of course, that's once again Rand Miller reprising his role as Atris. Yeah, not very clear what he means by putting his burden onto Isha. What's going on? Okay, so Myst V defaults to classic mode navigation, simple point and click interface. Yeah. Okay, we got invisible creatures. So yeah, the way you kind of play this, kind of interesting. You can play this kind of like the original Myst game. Right. Clicking. Clicking. Wait, there was a... And Classic Plus is a way where you can click but still move around and look. But you're still like tied to these nodes. I kind of like this way, this way to move a little more. Kind of easy to navigate, knowing if you already know that there's a node there, you kind of know, okay, that area is, if an area that I can go, it's maybe kind of important. So if it's a free move, I've heard there's a risk that I'll go into areas that I didn't have to go to. Yeah, this is free move. It's kind of like in Real Myst, where you used WASD, move around. But I think for this playthrough, I will go with the Classic Plus move. Classic Plus way. It's also easier to control because I only have to use the mouse. Like this hand I can leave it free. I can use only the mouse to control. So yeah, I'm gonna use this mode. And yeah, you might recognize this area. from the end of Myst 1. This is the very room where Atreus was trapped in while trying to maintain the Age of Riven while his wife was trapped there. And also from the beginning of Riven, I guess, where you found him sitting on this table writing on the Riven book. And you got a locked Myst book on the table there. However, there is one thing that you can do this time that you couldn't do before. You can actually leave. So this is actually a room in the Dunny city. I think the place is called Kavir, if I recall correctly. You can actually finally see what's outside that room. I mean, you might wonder why didn't Atreus go outside? I think that at the point in Myst, that door was blocked by rubble or something, and they just never bothered to try to unblock it until they came across other Dunny survivors or something, and then they helped unblock the area. Well, not Dunny survivors. I think people from other ages. Atreus befriended them, and then they got this door unblocked, and then they went on to explore the Dunny city to try and find the Dunny survivors. This is all told in the third novel, Book of Dunny. Ew. Why are you creeping on me? Go away. Oh, we have this weird bubble which feels very out of place. I mean, this is not something you normally see in Myst games. I mean, I don't think it's kind of interesting a concept to have this area that keeps, I guess, shifting between worlds or is present in many worlds at the same time. It's kind of interesting to imagine a weird juxtaposition of the space-time continuum or something, like a multiverse thing. Hey, Barricade. And all these, yeah, you got these stone things trapping this one thing that is kind of a ghostly tablet. It looks foggy and transparent until I try to touch it. Let me try and touch it. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna go. Oh, hi.
So, friend, the tablet has responded to you.
Me?
Of course. If you're seeking my father, his time has passed. He won't be requiring your assistance.
Ooh, that's kind of depressing.
The book to his cursed island lays locked and gathering dust in his prison.
Yeah, I saw it.
That book, along with his pain and his burden, have been passed to me.
What burden is that?
And now you will know it too. You will listen carefully. This is not to be taken lightly.
Okay. I'm
The
listening.
tablet has responded to you. It will be your burden. Choose wisely in the end. For there will be no second chance.
No second chance.
Many have taken this tablet, and they tried not to let go. It is the power of the writing. It seduces all who try to hold it.
Ooh.
I have held it.
Power that seduces.
Tasted its sweetness.
I mean, yeah, no, I will.
But I can hold it no longer.
Her hand goes right through it, I guess.
They have served too long.
Hmm?
Always serving. Ever watching. And now perhaps you will see how to release them.
Release who?
First, collect what's been scattered. And then the tablet will be released.
Collect
Then
what's been
you will
scattered.
hold it.
Then I'll hold it.
You will find in each age along the journey that there will be help. And there will be hindrance.
Okay, help and
You
hindrance.
will start this journey where I started. Where my father Atris started. Where my great-grandmother Tiana started.
Hmm?
You will end this journey here. When the tablet is released. When you return, the tablet will be yours.
Yeah, how did I get here, by the way?
When the tablet is yours. Do not give it to me.
Don't give it to you.
What you still don't understand, you have failed to hear or don't need to know.
Okay.
Begin.
Whoa, where? What? She just linked me away. Huh? Oh, hi.
You have seen Yisha. She
Ye-
was, I'm sure, not very hospitable.
Yeah, the little girl from Myst
Or
V
confused,
that
no doubt.
grew up to be like that.
My name is Escher.
Hello.
It is my pleasure to meet you. She has given you the quest. Yes.
The quest.
The quest to carry the four, the quest to release the tablet, the quest that is proving to be more difficult than she anticipated.
Hmm.
Many have taken the quest,
Many?
and the tablet still has no master.
Hmm.
I will tell you what she will not.
Who?
I will help you, and she will not.
You help me.
But she and I agree on this point. Do not give her the tablet.
Alright, don't give her the tablet.
She's lied to already.
She's
Uttered
lied to me?
words that bite her heart as they leave her lips. She wants the tablet more than anything. She desires what she can no longer feel, but once tasted. You must not. Whatever happens, give it to her.
Getting One Ring vibes from that tablet.
Oh, she is the desert bird that longs to fly. She has dreams of taking flight in her ambiguous world filled with vague clouds and shadowed air.
Huh?
Careful. She is clever.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm overwhelming you.
Yeah, I just met her and now you're telling me I shouldn't trust her?
On the ground. That's where your journey begins. I will find you.
And now he just linked away by putting his hand on his shoulder? Does no one use books anymore? What? Hang on, let me check this. I think did I not enable subtitles? Here we go. So yeah, I'm here now. And yeah, you might, for someone who only played the numbered games, you might wonder, where am I? What is this place? But if you've played Uru before, you kind of know where this is. Because in Uru, you start at a desert where there's a crack on the ground that's where Atreus grew up. The Crack Underground has like dug up tunnels and homes and rooms and stuff. And Atreus just lived there with his grandmother. And I mean, in the distance we could see a volcano, but we couldn't get close to it because of a fence. And we never saw what was inside the volcano. And around the desert, there were also, in Uru anyway, whoa. In the desert, there were things that clearly looked like they belonged from Riven. You saw the telescope from Riven and the bones of a wark. So apparently, the starfisher from Riven was connected to that desert. Things that fell into the starfisher would eventually fall onto this desert. And so this place is actually the inside of the volcano's caldera. And when you look around, what do you see? Hey, look at that. The giant Riven dagger. At the end of Riven, that fell into the starfisher, and apparently this is where it landed. Look at that. So again, like I said, you kind of need a lot of background information to appreciate some of the references that they make here. She mentioned, oh, you're going to start in the path where her father and her grandmother and great-grandmother started. That is actually because Tiana, well, she originally lived in this desert, and then she found this secret passage to the city of the Dunny, the ancient civilization that created the linking books. And then they found her, and she lived there, and that all took place in the novel of the Book of Tiana. And then she and her husband Atreus, not the same Atreus, but another, she escaped with him, and they had a child. They had a child with called Gen. He eventually had a child called Atreus. She named him after his late grandfather. And Atreus grew up here, but then Gen found him and brought him to Dunny using the same path. So that's what she meant by both Atreus and Tiana kind of found the same secret passage that went to the city of the Dunny. But apparently the Dunny were trying to dig to the surface. They lived underground in this underground city, and they tried to dig to the surface, but then they kind of stopped before reaching it. But it was enough for to create a passage for Tiana to find it. So now we gotta find the same one. Apparently it's somewhere around here. We got a few drawings on the stone. Apparently, I think that's supposed to be Atreus, Catherine, and baby Isha. Kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell what they mean. I think this is supposed to be the Dunny city in ruins after the devastation. Destroyed the city. That's supposed to be Riven. Yeah, that's clearly that little house, little prison capsule thing in the beginning of Riven, and I think that's the Starfisher. And that's clearly the island of Myst. And look at that. The rocket ship, the observatory, the gears. And I think that's Atreus, Catherine, Circe, and Achenar, maybe? Atreus, Catherine, Tiana, and baby Circe and Achenar. Yeah. Kind of telling, making a lot of the references of their history. But yeah, if you like were a seasoned Myst fan, I guess, and you read about the story, about the journey from into the city of Dunny, this is actually kind of exciting. Hey, now I get to relive the same passage. Hey, hi. How you going? How you doing? Go through the same passages that Tiana and Atris went through in the book. We're gonna finally get to see what that looks like, what was described. Another journal.
These pages are my journey, my story, my path. They're not meant to cover up, but to reveal. Sometimes in poems, sometimes in story, sometimes clear, sometimes vague, sometimes long, sometimes brief. But the release of these words is a soothing elixir to my burdened soul. The words must flow from me, or I will die. And in the end, these words are crumbs that spill along my path, and whoever eats these crumbs will know more of me.
Okay, you left diary pages for me. Okay, these are all the pages I need to collect. Kind of like in Myst 3, where you collected Savage's journal. I think this is the save feature that I collected. I think it's supposed to be like a camera, where you click here to take a picture of the area, and that will kind of save the game of that area. And I can then click here to reload the game. So if I click here, there you go. Now I have, and I can write here, beginning the journey. Yeah. My Myst journal. It's actually very fitting for, is this? So friend, oh, this is the transcript, I guess, of what they said. Yeah, Isha said this, and then Escher said this. So, transcript, the Isha's journal, my journal, my save games, and how to save the game, and settings. Okay. I think you already. I think I'm going to collect all the pages first, and then read them all in order.
I am finding.
Yeah. Second one. Might as well. Or would you rather I read them one by one, so it's not too many reading all at once? Okay, yeah. We got Dunny numbers already. I think this is 20 and 15, but this supposed to be 20 times 25, 515, I think. Is that? Or is it 25 times 4? This is the decimal. This is the decimal point, but Dunny numbers is a base 25 numbers. So this would be 25 times 4 instead of 10 times 4. So that would be 200. Right? Yeah. No. 25? Oh, 25? 100, not 200. 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. But what's... Yeah, I know the Dunny numbers, but I don't know the Dunny alphabet. There is an actual translation. I mean, there is... Each of these letters actually have a syllable associated to them. You can like look up online. Some people actually memorize that, and they can read this. But I can't. I never bothered to do it. Okay, so we got 2 passages here. And I think the protagonist in this game is not meant to be the same protagonist from the other Myst games. Kind of unclear exactly who he's supposed to be. I mean, there is some hints, I guess, in Uru. But it's not made specifically clear. Ooh, we already got a linking book. And we also have this machine, which We can't use it here, but again, if you played Uru, you know exactly what this machine is. It's the thing that dispenses the key, which is a wearable communication device that you wear on your hand. You put your hand there and it kind of installs it on your hand. But here you can't use it. What is this? Hi.
How could this be?
Oh.
On their backs, this fallen empire was built. Hypocrisy. Such abuse of power. I think they even deluded themselves into believing their own lies. It pains me to the point of ill. It makes me pleased that they are dead.
Whoa. Calm down there, Yisha.
What hate is in me.
Yeesh. But yeah, that look a little weird. But that actually is kind of related to how they made the human actors in this game. They decided to, instead of animating their faces in 3D, they had the human actors speak their lines while wearing this rig, a helmet with a camera pointed at their face, so that they filmed their faces while they were speaking their lines, and then they mapped that video onto the faces, onto the 3D models of the characters. So you kind of, I don't know if you were able to see that in both Yisha and Escher, that their faces were actually video of the actors speaking, but I don't know, it kind of looked a little weird, a little uncanny. I don't know if there's some difference between the textures of the face and the rest of the skin, or how it shades, or just the fact that when they open their mouths, the bottom of their chin doesn't always open with them, so it kind of looks a little weird. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. I mean, it is kind of an interesting new way. It was innovative at the time. Later, they would, the makers of like games like LA Noire would kind of put that even to the next level, where they also filmed the characters' faces, but mapped onto a 3D model, but this time in full 3D instead of just the video. But yeah, kind of looked a little weird. So I think this video looks like this because they reused the same rig to film these kind of videos, and I kind of wish they had done it another way. I guess in the way that I guess Savidro did in Myst 3, for example, where he was all dressed up but facing the camera instead of just weird. I don't know. It looks weird to me. It looks like she's trapped somewhere where she can't move her face or something.
Oh! How could this be?
I don't know. It
On
looks.
their backs, this fallen empire was built. Hypocrisy. Such abuse of power. I think they even deluded themselves into believing their own lies. It pains me to the point of ill.
I don't know. It feels like she's trapped or something. Oh, maybe they didn't have the budget for full costume of Yisha for the real actor to wear, so they couldn't have her film her entire face or something. Because yeah, I guess this was made when Cyan was, I guess, struggling a little bit, because they put so much money and effort into making Uru, only to eventually get cancelled. So, and this game was made mostly from unused Uru content. It's kind of like I guess a budget game. Yeah, these kind of pedestals were also present in Uru. Okay, we got our first linking book. Might as well check it out. This new age, why not? Oh, hi there.
Ah, the Rebo. An age for resting. Such a peaceful place.
Yeah, I guess.
And the way to get to the first stage. There. That profane thing and the other pedestals like it are not of Daphne.
Daphne?
They are a regrettable part of this journey. The pedestal will allow you to link in a manner similar to the book that brought you here, but know this. They are perverted tools of the creatures.
The creatures, the ones we've been seeing?
The creatures. You've seen them.
Yeah.
Always watching. Calling to one another in the darkness. Loathsome. Wraiths.
Yeah, they are kind of creepy.
They are not as we are.
Hmm?
Remember that.
You mean humans or... Yes, yeah, I don't know if...
It will bring you to the age of Tagira.
Tagira.
I will find you there.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's being literal, like they're not as we are. I mean, obviously they look very different. Or is he being racist, prejudiced? Like, oh, they are different or something. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, it is a pretty kind of looking age. Although I'd be kind of worried, and the slightest tremor in this area and feels like one of these rock pillars would fall, but maybe the fact that they are here for so long means that there are no tremors in this area. But yeah, we've got a book back to the same place as we are, or we can go into this linking bubble and go to the first age. And you also have these bridges, which you'd think you open these gates by clicking on the gates, but no, you click on the button next to the gate. And that opens the gate for... kind of weird. Here as well. So you think, oh, I can already go to the next... another bubble? But... nope. Can't go any further. Sorry. Now this gate is impossible to get through. Nope, I can't step over it. I can't just lean over and press the button. Nope, there's no way. Unfortunately. No way to get across. This water doesn't seem that deep either. I can't just swim across this area either. The only way to reach that other area is just to find another linking book that links me there. Yeah. Impossible. Impassable obstacle. Nope. There's no way. But yeah, I think I will, before going to any of the ages, I think I'll just unlock all of them. And then go through all the ages first. Yeah. Go back to where we were. But yeah, you can kind of tell that I guess the books is kind of trapped or locked into this pedestal. Probably maybe to explain why you can't just pick up this book and carry it with you. It looks like someone has been sleeping here. And apparently, in the lore of the Dunny, these are like supposed to be like rest areas for the workers of the tunnels. So you're kind of gonna find one of these rooms along the way. Ah, look at that. If you've accompanied the whole Uru journey, you kind of know what this is, or at least you've seen this place before. You see, way before Uru got released, they teased a bunch of images in Real Myst. If you went to Real Myst, you completed it, and then you went to Rime and you used the crystal viewer and you inputted a certain code, you would get little flashes of random images. And one of these images was this one. That was all supposed to be a teaser for what you would eventually see in Uru, but hi, you got to see it here instead.
I apologize for the goggles earlier, but my eyes are not accustomed to the sun in this age. I have taken this same journey, this same quest, and failed.
Ooh.
I'm not proud of my failure. Yet I think that what I learned will be useful in your quest.
Oh, you're going to tell me the answers to the puzzles?
Your journey continues through that door.
Was this mocapped? I don't know how they animated the human bodies, but I know that it was not the same. It was not the same. Was not the same person who was speaking that was animating the bodies. I think they filmed the face first, and then they animated the bodies, and then they put the two together. At least from what I saw in the making of videos and stuff, didn't look like the person being with the rig of filming their faces had motion capture equipment. But the face was filmed from a. It was not a 3D animation made by an animator or even mocapped by using a facial animation rig, like a lot of dots on the person's face. No, it was actually, they put a camera pointed at the actor's face and they just filmed a video of them speaking and mapped that video as a texture onto the character's face.
The stranger.
I mean, I guess we can go one line at a time. So this one we already did, right?
These pages are my journey, my story, my path.
Okay, we already did this one. Yeah, we can maybe not have the entire thing, but go one row at a time.
I am finding where I am by understanding where I was. And everything I was is linked to the island of Myst, the refuge. And I must know where they were as well. My heritage, my people, my family. My father, the prisoner of the hidden and the revealed. Raised by Tiana, who hid the truth. Then raised by Gen, who revealed the truth. But Tiana hid for love, and Gen revealed for power. Mother, too, nothing more than a slave to what she knew and what she felt. Taught by Gen to write what she knew, then taught by Tiana to write what she felt. But Gen's teachings imprisoned her, and Tiana's teachings freed her. And in the end, through the hidden and revealed, through
Catherine.
the known and the felt, through the good and the evil, through the gods and the devils, they came together. Together they came, father floating and mother caring. Father knowing and mother feeling. And my great-grandmother Tiana watched, and my grandfather Gen fell. And so began our path of pain. Tiana was called the Destroyer, but she brought them together, and lived with them on Myst Island. Father could not keep Myst simple. New structures and new ages he brought. Mother could not keep Myst solitary. 2 new sons she brought, my brothers, Cirrus and Achenar. And they grew up strong and hungry and lustful, like their grandfather Gen, unable to control the power of books, the power of writing ages. And as a result, all became prisoners in their refuge. I will never return to that place.
He doesn't like Myst Island. Yeah, just retelling, I guess, the story. I guess once again, if you've read the books and you've played the games, you kind of already know all this.
Pride is a thief. Pride stole the soul of the Denis people. Pride stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for power that destroys. That desire is in my blood, the blood of my ancestors, the blood of my flesh. I fight it, but I am pulled even now. My father tried to hide what he valued, his books and ages, while my brothers tried to hide what they valued, riches and power. Father was trusting or naive, and ages and people were destroyed.
Yep.
And so my family was imprisoned. My brothers in ages written by father. Father in a Denis prison he had escaped from in childhood. And mother in the world she loved and feared the most. Riven, her home, her refuge. Perhaps it's why I now fear my home, my refuge. And then by the maker or by the roll, a stranger found the book. The book had been intended to be destroyed by fire, but by the maker or by the roll, it was taken far away. The book was preserved until it was time. Surely it was the maker who preserved the book that would bring help. Now it was time. A stranger found the book, came to the island and freed father. A lesson was learned. A friendship was forged.
That was me.
Friendship. The least are my friends. I must use the least wisely. I must listen to them and respect them. They are powerful, they are willing, and they are afraid.
The least. Okay. And one more.
The stranger, the friend, returned again to help father save mother. Imagine a stranger traveling to Riven, risking all, asking for nothing. I think of humility, thinking more of others.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of humble.
Humility. Prisoners are freed by nothing more and nothing less.
Yeah, telling the stories of Riven, I guess.
Again, my grandfather, my heritage. Ugh. That monster who thought himself a god was once again imprisoned. Perhaps he still rules that desolate, empty, and dead place, riven by the pride and bitterness of his own heart.
See what you did there.
More likely, he is in another desolate, empty, dead place where there is weeping. I hope he is miserable. I cannot forgive him for what he did. It eats at my heart. I hate him because I have his same desires. Mother and father came again together to the refuge, to Myst Island. But it was only a shell, a place to exist. A fallen place, torn apart by pride, just as the great Denis city was. Just as I am. Torn. What is a stranger? Someone who is not me? Yet sometimes I feel like a stranger to myself. I become two, one who I know and one who I do not. Where does this other one come from?
Hey, Parker.
Which one is me?
Yeah, I mean, I guess Atros did kind of promise that you would be able to find a way back home if you helped him save Catherine. So you kind of had a motivation to help him. Okay. So yeah, we just started going through this all over again. I mean, obviously I've already played this many years ago. But you kind of interesting to try to imagine what would someone who maybe wasn't as knowledgeable of the Dunny lore and Uru history and stuff would think of this game. Yeah, you said there is a chance that I'll be able to get you back to where you came from. So, but either way, that is a good enough motivation for the stranger to want to help Atros. Uh, it's not like he was, okay, sure, I'll help find your wife. You don't have to give me anything in return. No, no, he was. Oh, hi. How do you know exactly when to show up?
Regaro, Tiwa.
Bahro Tiwa.
The great shaft. Amazing, is it not? Built by those from beneath, my people. I am Dakhni.
You're Dakhni?
It was this shaft that permitted the great-grandmother of Yisha to find our deep city.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than bore you with tedious details, you need only know this. She
Go
killed
read the
us
Book of
all,
Tiana. I mean, what?
and the great Dakhni city lies lifeless and ruined.
I mean, it wasn't really her fault, but I guess some people thought that.
There is a room at the end of this first elevator. A small room with a Dakhni rest age book for the Dakhni who would have traveled this path. The book will link you to Direbo.
You kind of already found the link, the book to Direbo.
I will come to you there.
Okay. But yeah, kind of funny that she mentioned in the first journal how in the beginning of Myst everyone was trapped. Sirius and Akanar were trapped in the book. Atros was trapped in Kavir, and Catherine was trapped in Riven. It was really only because the stranger arrived that, well, some of them got to be freed. Yeah, kind of hard to look down. Ooh. Okay. And yeah, once again, if you've read the books and you are familiar with Dunny, you kind of are amazed that I am here. I am in the Great Shaft. But if you haven't read the books, you kind of, okay, it's just a tunnel. What's the big deal? Got some epic music for the descent into the Great Shaft. Yeah, if you don't know the importance of this area, you kind of, okay, why the epic music by just going down an elevator? What? Same music that was played at the end of the Uru trailer. And you notice something weird? Something weird just happened. Something that did not happen in any of the other numbered Myst games. They cut away from the first person. You kind of showed a third person view. Like, what? That never happened in any of the previous Myst games? Huh? But yeah, that's just because this was intended to be an Uru area, and Uru was a third person game, so it wouldn't be weird for them to cut away to a different camera while if you were descending this in Uru, that would be normal. They always did that. You would ride in an elevator or in a bucket or something, and they would cut away to a different camera. That was normal, but here, kind of weird. Yeah, there's a lot of Uru leftovers in these areas. You can kind of tell. I mean, look at this. You don't use this machine at any point in this game, but if you played Uru, you know exactly what this is. And again, also the same kind of pedestal with the same little place for you to Put your hand in. Oh, got another page. Okay. Let's go to the island number 2 of Direbo. Each island was numbered. Number 2. And yeah, even though I guess you can go to the ages on whatever order you want, I guess they are kind of numbered. Targira was number 1. And now, what is this? Which age is this? Oh, Todelmer. Todelmer would be number 2, I guess. So there is kind of, I guess, a recommended order of the ages, I guess, even though you can deviate from it. And this. Unfortunately, I can't go any further. I can't step over this gate. I can't lean over and press that button. This is too much. Nope, no way to get to this island. Yeah, sorry, but Direbo is kind of ridiculous in that you have these tiny gates stopping you from going to the other islands. Yeah, this is Tagira. But yeah, I am going to go through all the shaft areas first, unlock all the islands of Direbo first, and then I'll go to each individual age. And who knows, maybe I will follow the recommended order. Alright. The classic linking sound. I do remember seeing like a video of all the linking sounds from each game. Sometimes they varied a lot between games. They're not like consistent. Another page. Okay, 2 more and then we'll read again. Yeah, I can't just keep going around this spiral ramp because of these broken areas. I gotta take the elevator. Yeah, if you haven't played Uru and you see the Bahro creatures for the first time in this game, you would think they're kind of creepy. Just sneaking around, disappearing as soon as you arrive, like watching from a distance, like, ooh, what are you doing? Again, cutting away. And of course, cut away from in an angle that you can't see inside the elevator. You can't ever see your own body. Aha, and here we are once again in another area that had been teased before. Hi there.
Stand in awe. The surface is 3 miles above us. 3 miles.
Whoa.
Our construction is triumphant and tragic. You will not be able to continue downward without providing fresh air to the tunnels. Raise this floor and power the fans.
Okay.
I trust you can discover how.
I mean, you could tell me exactly how, but okay, I'll figure it out. But yeah, this area was also like heavily teased. We've seen images of these in the Uru days. Kind of interesting to finally be here. Even if it's in another game. Okay, nothing over here. Hi there. Where are you going? Down, 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 down. There you go. Press the button. Okay. Press the button, it starts the timer. You have until the timer runs out. Press the same button on the other side. I imagine this was supposed to be one of those puzzles that they intended to be multiplayer puzzles, where they needed two people to coordinate to press the buttons at the same time. But they changed it to a timed-based puzzle, so you could press it alone. Look at this giant corkscrew elevator thing. Pretty amazing. Yeah, it would be interesting to see the whole process of them excavating and constructing this great shaft in live action. The carpet thing rises. Okay, and then this way, I think. Yeah, how is the Myst miniseries or movie going along? Kind of haven't heard any peep of it for a while now. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to see the great digging machines in this game either. We heard them being described in the Book of Tiana, but yeah, we don't get to see them.
What will I become? I will make something more of me. I will rebuild what I am.
Yeah, not a fan of this
Is there
video
anyone
format.
who is master over me? Have I not become the grower? The grower. Yet all I grow is anger. Watching them call, watching them fail, waiting, watching. I am the grower.
Okay, but
How can I wait much longer on such fools?
who is she leaving this for anyway? Is this for herself, or is she leaving these for whoever's taking the quest? Sounds like she's talking to herself. She's not addressing the person, the character. It's just like leaving herself video notes, like in the diary notes. But yeah, I'm not a fan of how they filmed this. But I guess they didn't have the budget to put the actress in a full Isha costume to film her, and like they did with Savidro in Myst 3. So I guess they had to use the same rig that filmed their faces for the texture. Okay, one more. Here we go. Noloben. I feel like Noloben was also very teased. I mean, I remember seeing the shores and this beach way before this game was released. Okay, back to Kivir. I mean, back to Dunny. Yeah. I mean, at one point it was going to be a Myst movie, and then it was going to be a Myst TV series. Now I don't know. Will we ever see something Myst related in live action? I know there's a Myst documentary being worked on as well. Oh, I think I missed a page. Oop. Turn something on. Kind of underwhelming to the fans just being this one little lever. Would assume something else. Going. Maybe I missed a page in the room. Go around some more. Nothing here. Oh, maybe on the other side. Hang on. Yeah, I forgot where the pages were, so I have to look for them myself. Nothing here. Okay, so you might think, oh, okay, I did what Esha asked me. I turned on the fans, so now what? Now you go back down. And you can't go down through the regular way because the doors are closed. I unlocked both gates, right? Didn't I? I think so. Oh, cool. How you can see the reflection of the walls. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I think there's a bit of time before the elevator rises where I can leave. And I can get to see under it. But yeah, I think that it was a good idea for them to change these co-op puzzles to time-based puzzles, because I mean, you can't always find someone to play with you. I mean, even if it was a multiplayer game, there's here's the other page I missed. It's not a guarantee that you will find someone willing to go help you with a puzzle, or that you will have your friends will be online at the same time as you. So yeah, I like the approach where it is maybe easier to have a puzzle with multiple people, but not impossible to have a puzzle alone, I mean. That also goes with all of Uru. And they originally wanted Uru to be a multiplayer-only game, but Ubisoft pressured them into being having a single-player mode, and I think that was a good call. Kind of helped with game preservation. I mean, I played a lot of retro games, so I'm obviously in favor of game preservation. So Uru having a single-player mode helped with it being able to still play it even if the game was cancelled. Have I played Firmament? Not yet. I mean, I've contributed to the Kickstarter, so I have the game, but I don't have a PC that's powerful enough to run it. Same with Abduction. I have a physical version of Abduction, but I haven't been able to play it yet. Okay, so I do like that the symbol of the hand is very, very similar to the Myst one. A little more detail, a little higher res, but... And now we have this one, the extra pointing forward symbol that we didn't have before. Oh yeah, we completed one roll, so we can read some more of Isha's writing.
I am sick of the grower. Oh yes, some believe in prophecies that predict the restoration of Denis. The fallen city of Denis would grow. There were attempts before, and there will be attempts again. They always fail. Even those led by my father tried. They learned great things of the maid and the maker. They learned of the Bahro, of the least and of deeper truths. They learned of father and his wisdom in rebuilding and rewriting. The Denis city came alive again for a time. The dead were properly buried and the living were properly cared for. Denis took short, labored breaths. Sap flowed, though the tree did not grow, for there was no grower. Even father did not see then as I do now. The grower had not come. I had not come. I am the grower. I failed. And I think of myself as worthy? I am nothing. The failed child of failed parents of failed grandparents. How many generations must fail before we give up? Why do I try? I have failed with the tablet already. There are no second chances here. And yet I long to hold it and try once more.
Yeah, not quite. Still haven't explained exactly what the grower is or why is this tree important. You know, the puzzles in Firmament are a good example of a cyan approach to puzzles. I guess, yeah, if you had someone else with you, would be easier. Yeah, but Firmament wasn't meant to be a multiplayer game, was it? I mean, not like Uru. I mean, Uru, they had puzzles that were designed to be solved by multiple people at first, I think. Then they changed them to also be able to be solved by one single person. I mean, those two buttons from the shaft, I think, is like a perfect example of that. They feel like they were meant to have one person on one button, another on another button, and they would press at the same time. I think the Teledan bucket in Uru was also meant to be like that, where one person would crawl into a bucket and the other would pull the lever to have it go. But then they changed it to a time-based puzzle where you pull the lever, countdown starts, and you have a few seconds to go into the bucket. Just so you can solve it yourself if you're alone.
To Mana, my home, the place where I was, the place where I began. I was a spark of joy to mother and father after their fire was almost quenched. And yet what joy could we have had if my brothers had been there as well? Still torn. Father and mother loved and shared with me their desert bird. Father shared wisdom and knowledge, and mother shared visions and dreams. When did they come to know my destiny? Surely not from birth. As I look back, they knew so much, they saw so clearly. They planted and watered so that I would learn how to do the same. I would not realize it until long after I was to see them no longer. Am I the grower because they taught me? Or did they teach me because I am the grower? Torn. But peace was not yet with us. From the past an enemy came seeking revenge, but there was help for a third time.
Talking about
Without
Saavedra.
help, where would we be? Would there be a grower? Would there be a seed to grow? It's all been so fragile. But it must be by the Maker I am here, and there is meaning. Or it may be by the role I am here, and there is no meaning.
Yeah, is the universe determined or completely random? I mean, she obviously thinks she's like some sort of chosen one, but who chose her? Did she earn this title, or was she always meant to be this? Oh, in the context of the story in Firmament, you were not meant to be alone. I get it. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like what we see in Myst 3, where some devices look like they would be simple to solve, but then they look like they were damaged by Saavedro to make them harder to solve. I guess they made a similar thing in Firmament, where, yeah, if you had multiple people, it would be easy to solve, but if you're alone, it's changed, it's different. Yeah, even if I had a PC strong enough to play Abduction or Firmament, I wouldn't be able to, or the new Myst by that matter. I would not be able to see them as VR games because I don't have a VR set either. Maybe one day, who knows?
I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood. I had many abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great for us, but what I did was foolish for me. I thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy we once had. I almost brought an end to life.
Talking about Myst 4.
Again, it was a friend who came to our aid. Now, I think that most things cannot be returned to how they were. My brothers were not to be released, but the Maker turned my poor choice to some small good, and Aknar was redeemed.
Yeah, Aknar saved
My
her in the
tears
end.
flow as I write these memories. The suffering and pain I have caused and endured, and yet I am thankful. I will be powerful like the Bahro.
Yeah, it was kind of her fault that
I
Cirrus
long to
escaped.
be so strong. They will sing a song of thankfulness. They will sing a song without regard to their circumstances. They will stand and take time to sing to the Maker with hearts of joy. If only I could have such a heart.
Okay. Last one for now.
Alone. There is a powerful conjunction between the in and the out, the beneath and the above. A wound, a mouth, a well, a pit. I wanted to make the journey for myself from where the Denis dug upward, where they almost came to the surface, from the place where Tiana first climbed downward and where Father followed evil into the ground. I began my journey with a heavy burden. It was Tiana who came to Denis and caused its fall. I am from her. I feel I am destined to bring another destruction.
Hey now.
Father and Mother tried to prepare me, tried to tell me who they thought I was. I still see the power of each. I have the best of each,
Isha
and the
symbol.
burden of each. And as they watched me leave, I saw the sadness and the fear. But more terrifying, I saw their hope. And I left my comfort to find me. And even as I took my first step away from Tomana, my shoulders ached for the burden I bore. Deep prophecies and weighty destinies. So much to learn and understand about myself. My father said we can never understand, we can only understand more. The more I understood, the more powerful I became. And the more dangerous I became, and the less I understood.
Okay, so she went on a journey. Self-discovery. Okay. Yeah, don't want to read too much all at once. A little bit at a time. So yeah, apparently there's another lever to pull to activate the fans. Oh. Stop moving my camera for me. Don't get why the shaking. I mean, is the volcano active? I don't feel like it was necessary to have these earthquakes happening. Okay. Out here again. And yeah, this looks like the same room we were before, but I think this is another one. I mean, we did take an elevator, so this is another level. Another rest room. Rest room, as in a room of rest, not a bathroom. It looks like another book, but I guess it is the same pages that we were seeing before. I guess just shaded a little different. I'm missing one page. Go to the last island of Direbo. Look. And yeah, I guess the last age would be Lakian. Okay, I think they're all the bridges are open. Did I forget anyone? Let me go around. Make sure. There you go. Now I can go to all 4 islands, each with a linking bubble. I just call them linking bubbles. They don't have the specific name, but they look like bubbles. So. Okay, yeah, Nolaman, everyone. They're all open. Agira. Yeah, I can also, I guess, link to a different level of the Great Shaft if I want to. If I want to go up and I don't have to get through to the elevator. You just cross to another island and take that linking book back. Really, I thought that these were the like ventilation tunnels, connecting tunnels straight. I mean, doesn't the Great Shaft just go straight up? I mean, yeah, these are meant to be rest areas for the workers, right? So that's why you have so many beds. And this one, you can see the fan spinning below. Oh, there it is. There's the last page. There you go. Found all of them. Okay, you can finish reading this. To be fair, kind of boring to read all these. I mean, I'm not opposed to reading in Myst games. I've done that a lot, but not that much is kind of explained in these journals. So I feel like they are very skippable. You can just not read any of them, and you won't be missing much.
Home was far behind. I was no longer a child. I journeyed deep, deep within myself, deep within the earth, down to the Denis cavern. I was alone for a time as I consumed my heritage, breathing deep the air of the cavern and the knowledge of my people. But the desire for companionship drove me mad. I engaged a Cenomar as my confidant, and a treadfish in the
Cenomar?
harbor became my younger brother. I
Huh?
spoke to them as family, and they answered. I swear, they answered.
Hmm?
Then my mind took a final step into madness when I walked into the library on Agura and saw an old Denis man on the floor below me. Now I was imagining people to ease my loneliness. But he was no mirage. His name was Callum, and he was a Denis writer of ages.
Callum.
Trust did not come easily. There was conflict between us, between his ancient rules of Denis that I did not respect, and my creativity, which he feared. We fought and feared and battled and screamed until exhausted. We began to learn from each other. We learned of the power of both, just as father and mother had done.
Hmm?
So I learned to write with all the skills that the Denis had known, beyond what my parents had taught me, for their lessons were given by a flawed instructor and by their own trial and error. I learned to write from a master, an opportunity father was never given. Callum's abilities were breathtaking. He knew all the Denis knew when Denis fell. But I
An actual
taught
Denis
as
teacher.
well as learned. There were things that the Denis were forbidden to write, words they feared, concepts they shunned, rules and boxes. I had no cultural fear of such things, so I dug deeper, asking questions that Callum could not answer. Together, we sought answers. That is how we learned of the Bahro and the tablet. I learned of its power. We grew in knowledge and strength, and Callum became one of my dearest friends. I began to think that it was he who would be the grower. But evil will find you, even in the depths of the earth. And Callum was murdered.
Oh dear. Well, yeah, in Uru we saw a lot of examples of Yisha breaking the rules of the Dunny linking books, and I guess that explains why, how she came to learn and how to break those rules. They were going to dig a slope, so they reached the surface. Yeah, I think that there is a the Dunny map that came included with the Book of Tiana that shows kind of a zigzag formation before going into the Great Shaft. But yeah, I don't think we reached those zigzag formations yet. We're still in the Great Shaft, or at least in the bottom of the Great Shaft.
Power is a gift. Power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that day. The day of Callum's death. In a fit of rage, I destroyed the murderer, and I destroyed my innocence.
Whoa.
And again, I learned that most things cannot be returned to how they were.
Who did kill Callum then?
And my power continued to grow even as I began to see that the prophecies of the grower might speak of me. My destiny began to be fulfilled. But there was still more. The least, abused, mistreated, misunderstood, ignored. They were mocked and scorned, and their hearts still show their pain. But they continue to serve. Such power they have, and yet they serve. They treated me with kindness, and I learned from them. They respected what I was becoming. With them, I learned new laws, new rules, and new powers. I used the powers to care for a tree to come, and the tablet allowed me to grow beyond Tiana, beyond father and mother, beyond Denis, beyond Callum. The tablet held them. The tablet chained them. The tablet held me. The tablet empowered me. I watched with them. I waited with them. I learned with them. I called them from captivity and grew while they gathered. Together we became both weak and strong. And then my time came. My time to take the tablet. My time to choose. I was ready. I felt the pull of holding it, of channeling and releasing the full power of the Bahro. I would right the wrongs. I would set things the way they should be. I would choose well. I could not fail. I am the grower. I was so sure, so strong, so wise. But I didn't open myself and listen to the Maker. The noise of me drowned his quiet voice. And I
Talking about pride earlier. Now she's
failed to see anything beyond myself and what was obvious. And pain came quickly when I realized what I had done. The tablet returned and the Bahro continued to serve. The pain still burns me, but the powerful Bahro simply wait and serve. Pain is often how we learn, but it is not for us to give. We are not the teachers. We must not abuse them. We must not abuse the Bahro.
yeah, not quite clear still how the power of the tablet works. Just holding the tablet. What does that allow you to do? How did you fail? And a lot of vagueness to this story. Yeah, I have that poster too, but I didn't frame it. I just taped it to the wall. Like a poster.
How could I have not seen the true path? I see it now so clearly. But can I get another chance to make things right? They came to Denis, those who felt called. I knew
Talking about Uru.
I was prepared for them, and I pointed the way. I spoke often of the pride of Denis, of their belief in their own power and strength, and the reason that Denis once fell. And a few understand, and they begin to follow me. I am the grower. I would lead them to rebuild. Yet another burden. But what is the task of a grower? My father wrote another age, but I see that the tree is not a place, but a people. The heart of a people. That is what must grow. If only I had another chance to make things right. The tablet is the key. How could I have failed?
So this, she had already tried using the tablet and failed before the events of Uru. I wonder how long it's been between the events of Uru and the events of Myst V. I don't remember how clear that was. She just does look very different. I mean, from her design, the character in Myst V looks very different, a lot older than she did appear in Uru. So I imagine quite a few years.
I know what to do. I see it so clearly. One more chance to determine the destiny of the tablet. I can feel it. To be so close and yet so powerless, it drives me mad. The tablet sits there, holding the power of the Bahro captive, and I alone know what to do. I failed once, but what does that mean? Why am I punished when I could accomplish so much? The rules seem so arbitrary, some game of the Maker that only he understands.
I mean, kind of a game, but
It's a legacy of failure. And now I see this final chance to right generations of wrong, to unleash the power that has been held for thousands of years. It is at my fingertips. I know what must be done, but I cannot speak of it for fear that it would somehow break the rules, tarnish the heart, taint the act, soil the innocence. I had a dream. I am carrying the seed of Denis, the seed of all things that are Denis, through a small cave. I come to a place where the path stops, and there are two holes, one above me and one below me. And through the hole below, I can see the Denis cavern and the great city. And through the hole above, I can see the sky and sun. A voice calls to me. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know it it is easy to drop the seed in the hole below, and I know it is impossible to throw the seed through the hole above. I call out to the voice asking for wisdom. The voice answers me. Do not drop the seed in the hole below, for that is easy. But that is the way of the past. Do not throw the seed in the hole above, for that is difficult, and that is the task for another. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know what to do. And I know I am the grower.
Sketch. Interesting. And yeah, I think we're done here. Unfortunately, Escher kind of gave the impression that once we turned on the fans, we would continue down to the Dunny City, but no, actually, we can't go any further down than this. I think this is all the. This is all of the Dunny City that we'll see. The lever is broken. Can go back up, but yeah. Kind of unfortunate. I thought we would go through the entire path all the way down to the Dunny City, but like I said, this was kind of made in a tight budget, so I guess they could only use what they had already done for Uru, which was the Great Shaft. They couldn't model any new areas. Yeah, there would still be a lot of walking, but yeah, you kind of expected that you would take that journey at some point, or at least see what all those tunnels looked like in 3D. Even if you had to, like, I don't know, take a few shortcuts, skip a few areas, but yeah, it is kind of disappointing to see only this bit of the whole journey down to Dunny. Yeah, I guess we can go back to Direbo and start going through the other ages. We're done reading Isha's journal. We're done solving the Dunny puzzles. Time to go to new worlds. Yeah, first one, let's go in the recommended age. First one was Tagira, then Todelmer, then Noloben, then Lakian. So there's and I get the tablet for the first time. Now I get to press this stone button to link somewhere. Yeah, it kind of looks like I didn't go anywhere. I mean, I am still inside the bubble that kind of shows both Direbo and Tagira at the same time. Kind of like I'm in this juxtaposition of space-time where I am in both places at the same time. But once I get out, cross to outside the bubble, I won't be in Direbo anymore. Hi there.
I don't know why the creatures chose this place for the slates. Tagira, cold, barren, desolate, it has been described. However, also purposeful. No doubt Yisha sees only evil here. This was a prison age. For those who committed monstrous crimes, they were sent to this place to live out their lives. Justice not evil. Much to learn. First, the stone slate.
Yeah? What about
Pick
it?
it up from the pedestal and take it with you.
We're ahead of you.
But know this about the slates.
Mhm.
They too are abominations made by the Bahro creatures' abuse of the art of writing. Still, they carry great power. You will find that you can write on the slates anything you wish.
Ooh.
There are some elementary symbols the creatures understand. At least in this way you can use the Bahro hindrance for your good. They will take it if you drop it. They will obey it if you order them. They will return it in time.
Okay. Explaining
you
how the
learn,
slate works.
You will have more control.
Okay. Sorry, I can't get over how dark your under your nose is.
Use the slate to free yourself.
It looks very silly.
The burden you carry is heavy, but for that, you will be thankful.
And yeah, he has a little symbol on his shoulder, which I'm assuming he's using to like link back to some sort of nexus, where from which he can go to other ages. It's like a return link, like the Relto books in Uru. I don't feel like he like can just think of a place and link there just by touching his shoulder. It must be tied to like a specific location, and maybe from that location he can go anywhere. But still, kind of weird how he knows where I am. He kind of links exactly where I go into a place. Is he monitoring me somehow? Very weird. So yeah. Not very clear what you're supposed to do in this tiny cavern. Okay. I can't go outside. Okay, let me try writing something then. On the tablet. Oh. Okay, Leo. Got an erase button. What else can I draw? No. I won't let the intrusive thoughts win. And I can put the tablet down. Oh wait, the little symbol of the tablet here. Maybe drop the tablet here. Uh-oh. Floor's cracked. Okay, they took the tablet. Hey! Get back here, I need that. Oh. Or the slate, I guess I should call it. This is the slate, the tablet is the other thing that I need. Uh-oh. Ah! Oof. Well, but now I can't get back. Oh well. Yep, it's telling me that I can't climb stairs while carrying this tablet. It must be pretty heavy, I guess. Go down. Well, he took it. He took it back to where I can't go, so now I lost the tablet. Oh well. I didn't mean the slate. Now I can go up here. Well, I found a new symbol, but now I don't have the tablet or the slate to write on it. I have another symbol here. We do have this symbol, though, that I can't touch. Which is apparently the home symbol for this main linking bubble. And just by this design, this is the Direbo symbol that will link me back to Direbo. Okay, but yeah, now we found two symbols. One of them looked like an anchor. So I can... Okay, down. Yeah, kind of weird that I can't just pick up the tablet back up by looking. I can't look down enough to pick up the tablet. I have to kind of leave and then come back to get it if I'm using this freestyle mode. Okay. Well, this time he didn't put it back there. This time he put it here, so... Yeah, I guess this is how he learned that by writing this symbol, they'll put the tablet here, but... Okay, so what? I mean, now I was able to have the tablet above the stairs. This is how you can transport the tablet here. And what about this other symbol? Race. And yeah, kind of nice that once you write a symbol and it is the correct one, you kind of have a bookmark of that symbol. You can just click the button and it will write itself again. Wait, what did the other one look like? Okay. So it's a little circle with a big circle around it and little lines. And then you drop it. And then you see what happens. Okay. That causes gas to expel from the cracks in the ground. And yeah, apparently the Bahro have the power to manipulate the world. And I can't go any further. I can't cross the steam, I guess. It's too hot. Yeah, not much going on with this world, this age. It's just a lot of snow, a lot of ice, and few structures. Yep. And I can't go any further yet. Oh. Okay, the steam stopped. So yeah, whatever abilities or powers that the Bahro affect in the world, they are temporary. These weird trees, round trunked trees. Got another pedestal with another symbol. It's gonna keep collecting symbols now. And a line in the middle. Yeah. Close enough. Don't judge my drawings. I don't have my actual drawing tablet here. Okay, so that symbol just makes them put that tablet there, but what's the point? The tablet was already here. I could have put the tablet there myself. Well, the point is, if I link back to the home base, the bubble thing, you can now see that these other symbols appeared on the bottom. These two weren't here yet before, which means that I can now link to the pedestal I visited before. So every time I discover a new pedestal, it's like I discover a new linking bookmark that I can add to the main base, to the main pedestal. Why? Don't do that.
Do you not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little?
Yeah.
Structures, food, life. As Duchny built, so they did here.
Yeah, the Dunny were good at building things.
Nothing. None of it matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again.
I mean, aren't the Dunny just living out in Relicia? Can't they just keep building there? What? Okay. Got a little diagram, which I'll just take a quick picture. Yeah, I don't use pencil and paper anymore. In this day and age, we take notes like this. This is the 21st century after all. Oh, I can't move this lever while holding the tablet or the slate. I guess I need both hands to carry this thing. Okay, I'll just place it here for now. Turn this on. And yeah, nothing happens. Very, very typical of Myst puzzles for you to flip a switch or press a button and nothing happens at first. You don't see the immediate consequence of what you've done. You just gotta look around so you can see what effect pressing that button or flipping that lever did. Very Myst. Very typical of Myst puzzles. Stop doing that!
I was not so sure of you, and yet you have done well. But do not be proud. You think you understand what you see?
What?
You may be wrong.
I've just flipped some levers.
For example,
what'd I do?
this appears to be ice, but there is more.
Hmm?
Like the prisoners, There is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water.
Unseen life in the water?
There is no longer heat in this place, but you can make them bring it.
By drawing on the slate, make them bring heat, so there's steam coming out. Ooh. A little something there. A little puff of smoke. Flip that. Okay, let me just turn all of them on. Might as well. So 1, 2, 3. And 4 in the big one. And 5. And a 6. A door? It looks like a door. Like, are these huts or just chimneys stacks? It said this was a prison age, but the only living quarters I saw is this one. Like for a single person? It was talking about prisoners, but maybe it was like one prisoner at a time was trapped here. Been there. Oh, okay, all the pipes are connecting here. Can't do anything yet. Red buttons. Blue buttons. And yep, that looks familiar. Same design that was on the wall. Can't go any further though, I guess. This water is way too cold for me to step in. Okay, so let me check my notes. We got blue, 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 and then red, red, red. These 3 are red, these 3 are blue. So obviously they gotta be connected with these 3 blue and those 3 red buttons. Okay, let's see what happens when I use the tablet. And yeah, I think each age only has like 1 power associated with it. But just from the looking at the slate, you can see we have 4 spaces for these pedestal symbols that will link you to different pedestals, and 1 space for the environmental effect symbol, I guess. Yes. Drop it. Step away, and then they'll take care of it. They'll do their thing. Oh, now we see steam, and oh, now these are up. Anything change here? Might as well flip these around. Will it be right, left, or center? Put them all to the right first. Oh, something changed there. Okay, hang on. Well, the pipe is going... Yeah, I'm looking at the notes. Got 2 pipes going from each direction. One is connected to the all 3 blue ones, and the other is connected to the 3 red ones. I'm assuming maybe the first red one is the leftmost. We might as well... okay. Yeah, each node kind of divides into 2 directions. So, come on. You go. Ah, we're done. Out of time. Okay, gotta write thing again. Hang on. Hey, where did the slate go? Yep. It's all the way back in. Yeah, I guess unless you know exactly what you're doing, it's kind of hard to get it done, get it right at on the first try. So you're gonna have to write, do the environmental symbol and leave the tablet, but then they'll just pick it up and... Wait, can I leave it close by so maybe they won't take the tablet away? Okay, Bahro, do your thing. Okay. Come on, quick. Got it. Looking at the diagram, first one to the left, and then to the right, and then to left again. Come on. Oh. And look at that. We're forming this little layer on top of the water. I think that's what the Escher was talking about. Creatures, unseen creatures in the water. They're maybe bacteria or shrimp or something, that coral that's making these layered things when there's heat. Left and then maybe right. And then maybe left. No. Oh no, gotta be... First one gotta be right. There you go. Okay, it's going that way, and that way. You can kind of see the things there. Ran out of time again, but thankfully at this time I still have the tablet, so. And once the steam goes down, the switches go down either. I can't prepare them while the steam is not flowing. Kind of weird. Why not make something that can be activated or manipulated while it's off? So if the third one is to the right, that should make... There you go. Little bridge. Now I can apparently walk over this layer. Whatever this is. And get across. Hey, another pedestal. Let's go. Hey, stop doing that.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here. But my Dakhni was innocent. May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
It'll run from me? Well, let me check the tab, this symbol first. Add a third one. Thing here. And then down. Close enough. Oh, hey, second bubble is already there. I can just literally run from me. I guess. Okay. Well, I can kind of make out the symbol from here. You kind of see a little far, but it looks like two squares, two rectangles connected by lines. Yeah, I guess this is in case I left the tablet on the other side, I could link back and then draw this and come back here without having to cross the bridge again. Okay. See if I can draw the symbol from what little I can see. So, two rectangles, a line, a line like this. Looks like it. Guess it's supposed to resemble these tombs. Well, now he put the slate there. Well, but now that I drew that symbol, it should appear on the main base as well. There it is, completed. This is the main base symbol, the three pedestals, and the second main base, I guess, the second bubble. Hi there. Stop doing that.
You have found the keep, the destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Greer, where you started.
Oh,
And
it's the
you'll
same
see
one.
it again. It is in many places at once.
Yeah, kind of
Touch
trippy.
the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid. 3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Dakhni, and you will find another book.
Already found it.
Well done.
Thanks. And yeah, this is the same bubble where we started. So I guess that's the kind of the objective of this whole quest. You kind of have to make the tablet solid so it weighs down and frees the main tablet. Make the slate solid so it pulls down this lock and frees this stone tablet from this place. Why does it need to be freed? Why can't I just use the tablet while it's still attached? I don't know. I don't know how to use the tablet, how it works. I guess it needs to be freed for it to work. But yeah. Now I can go back to Direbo and go to another age and do the same thing there. Find the slate and find the second linking bubble and put the slate onto the pedestal of the second linking bubble. Second one was Todelmer, if I remember. Where is it? No, that's Noloben. Here you go. Giant planet. Grab the slate already, might as well. Oof. Look at that. I guess I'm in some kind of moon orbiting this giant ringed planet. Very pretty skybox. Kind of looks like the pillars from Direbo. Meteor showers. Wire structures. Okay. Hi. How do you know I was here?
Todelmer, built to study the heavens.
Mm.
And glorious heavens you will find here.
This was an observatory.
I'm only sad we were never allowed to finish. I've told you some of the story.
Hmm?
Yesha's great-grandmother, Tiachna, came to us desperate for
Tiachna?
control, convincing our people to betray rules we had held for generations. And we died. Yesha claims such death, as painful as it was, had to be done. A plan of the Maker.
No, I'm not sure about that.
She will rebuild. She will build. I will tell you, such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams, and the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom. Todelmer, enjoy the beauty of the heavens while you consider the power that can control them.
Can control the heavens. Okay. So how does this observatory works? Got some dunny numbers up there. All turned off, of course. Every time in Myst games you arrive at a place, everything's deactivated. Has no power. You gotta first turn on the power and then you get press buttons. Now let me leave for now. Back here. Finish exploring this pillar. I guess I am in one of these giant pillars. And I can't go any further. Path is blocked. Even though it looks, if we were real life, it would be very easy to just crawl on top, crawl over this, but nope. Can't go any further. Okay. Yeah, just like with Tagira, you kind of start out stuck in a very small area. So you kind of have to figure out what to do with very little space. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Got two levers back here. Okay, might as well stop them in their brightest position. Oh. I turned something on. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Okay, we got a place to input numbers, but We don't have numbers to input. Ah, so these are the telescopes. And I imagine this is like a dome above. And each of these four ones can only see 1/4 of the sky at a time. Kind of inefficient observatory. I mean, our Earth observatories can look at the entire sky at any time. Why build 4 that can only look at 1/4 of the sky at a time? You've got different zoom levels. Oh. Very pixelated textures there in the max zoom. Actually. Other way. So in theory, we could actually look at the surface of that big world, the big planet outside. Yeah, if this is supposed to be like the sky dome, on the edge would be close to the horizon, and on the center would be pointing straight up. So these are kind of like polar coordinates. One coordinate determines the angle of how high you look, and the other is the circular path, how much you turn. And then you press the button and it moves. And then the zoom in or out. Okay, but how does that help me? I also see that there's a needle going down there. Yeah. I mean, there are numbers there. Okay, you can... Maybe the needle is pointing to the number that I need to input, but the needle keeps going down very slowly. So, okay, is it a time-based puzzle thing? Do I have to put in the right combination of numbers at the right time? And this one's broken. Can't see anything. Can still move it. But the screen is blank. Okay. I can still read the dunny numbers. This is 6, and this is 7, because it's a 5 is the... Yeah, it's just static TV snow. The 5 is the horizontal line, and this is a 2, so this is a 7. 5 plus 2, 7. And this is an 8. So 6, 7, 8. This is a 3. 9. It's kind of like going down and then going back up in order. From here, maybe. Yeah, kind of hard to read, but yeah, you can tell. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess this is 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. And there's just arrow just goes down. Kind of hard to see, but it's still moving. Very slowly. Still going down. Well, it reached the end. Is it just going down? gears are still turning. Very slowly. It is still moving. This time it's still moving horizontally. Even slower. So yeah, kind of very hard to just by looking at this, like what am I supposed to do here? Just input the combination. I thought, oh, is this like a minus sign? Is this a plus sign? Am I supposed to do some math here with these numbers to put the right numbers here, and then something will happen if I put the right coordinates? Huh? So yeah, I'm not a big fan of this first Toldelmer puzzle. It's not that clear what you need to do. Anyone have an idea? If you haven't played this before, what you're supposed to do here? Kind of limited to this one room. This thing is moving. I can turn that off and back on again, but nothing will change if I move the levers behind this structure. The lights will turn back on, but then I can just turn them back on again. Again, this. Huh? Okay. And try looking around to see if I spot something. I don't even have anything to write on the slate yet. Close to the horizon. Yeah, you can look around. Look at the nebulae. But this one, not much point in moving this around if you're not going to see anything anyway. Why would you move that? This one you can also move. So yeah, took me a while to figure out. Because I kept, okay, I don't have anything else to do here. I guess I'll look around some more. Maybe there's something here that I missed. Nope, still blocked. So yeah, apparently that broken thing was, I guess, connected to this. These giant ropes control the telescopes. And yeah, obviously one of them isn't working. And these ropes are broken. So this was once connected to that fourth telescope. Just like these ones. You can see a lot of connecting cables coming out of this pillar. Another one there. So what you're supposed to do is you're actually supposed to move around this broken one. And you find the correct position. So that once you go back there, oh, something changed. This rope is now extended. At first I thought, oh, maybe I can climb it, use that as an actual rope and go down, but no, you can't do anything. Okay, so you're not supposed to extend the rope. Maybe you can retract the rope instead. But yeah, once again, very typical of Myst puzzles to have something that you do in one area affect something in a completely different area. You push a button, flip a lever, move a slide, then you gotta go somewhere else to see what effect that had. And there you go. Now both ropes are retracted and now I can continue. But yeah, I don't like that puzzle because it's very not very clear that this is something you can change. I mean, if you're in a 3D environment and you see this something blocking your way, you think that's like a permanent obstacle. That doesn't look like it would be openable. And there's no incentive for you to move the sliders of the telescope that was broken. Like, what's the point? Why would I move that? But yeah, the rest of the puzzles in this area are kind of cool. I do like it, but the first, very easy to be stuck in that one small area and then just give up. Okay, I'll go try another age or something. I'll go do something else. I'm on top. Cool. Very pretty. Okay. Got a cool thing here, but can't really do much. We got a map. Okay, yeah, these obviously the symbols of the telescopes, each corresponding to one of the quadrants of the sky that they can see. And I think this is the center one where I am. This green line connecting to another pedestal and another thing over there. We got 3 blue things and 4 red things and 1 green line. So might as well take a picture. Okay. Still no symbols. And yeah, Myst games, you always gotta look behind doors. Hidden staircase. Ooh. Okay, I am moving something. Can't quite see what. Oh. Back up. I think now I can open this. I don't need to press that button anymore. Ooh. Was it like a smaller telescope? I know it looks like the big ones, but smaller version. Ooh. Yeah, you can actually walk around. Okay, so up and down, side to side, zoom in and zoom out. Another pedestal there. Another room. And oh, look at that. We got coordinates. Okay, let me take a picture. Okay, we got something to input in that room now. I think this goes all the way around now with only like 90 degrees or something. Means them out. Up, down. Hmm. Hmm. Got another pedestal there. Oh, wait. Is that what I think it is? Huh. Look at that. We got a symbol for the slates. Very, very tiny. Very hard to spot. Look at that. You really gotta spend a long time looking around this area, zooming in and out until you find something. Okay. So, circle, line, 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 circle, circle on each side. Okay. Circle, line, circle, line, circle, line, circle. Terrible line, but I am using a mouse, so bear with me. Alright, so he should take that to that pedestal, but that also means that if I go back to the home base, a new linking symbol should have appeared, which will allow me to go there. But first let me put the coordinates that I found. That, let me check picture. Which one was it? No. This one. Yeah. The circle, the quarter circle that appeared next to it was this one. So that was looked like this number. This one. And this is what, 24? Yeah, 13 and 24. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Not seeing anything. Oh. Maybe once I find all 4 coordinates, something will happen. Okay, so if I go here. Yep, there it is. Get my slate back. Okay, not much going on here except another portable, the tinier telescope. Let's put this back. Okay, time to look around some more. I do wish I could just like click and drag the screen around instead of having to manipulate each of these slides. Kind of cumbersome. Hey, there's where I was. Yep, the room. The room with the where the telescope controls are. And aha. Got some more coordinates. That is a 6, 1. 6 and 1. Okay. Is that it? It is a very cool planet. Looks like there's a storm there. Look at that. Kind of looks like a hurricane going on the surface. What is that? Connecting. Can't see anything there. Okay. Guess I can go back. Input that second set of coordinates, see what happens. That one was the lower right. This one. So it's supposed to be 6 and 1. Nope, still nothing shown. Nothing showing. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those ages where you really gotta walk around, look around, everything. Really takes a while. It's not just go puzzle one puzzle from to another. A lot of looking around on telescopes for this one. Hey, there's my slate. Oh, wait. Come on, is that... That's another pedestal, but it's facing the wrong way. I can't look, I can't see it from here. Look at that. Such a tease. Okay, maybe I can see it from the other one. Very chill music. Okay. You know, where was that other pedestal? Okay, that's the main one where I was. Turn around. Be that. Oh. And you look at that. Another symbol. So I did look here before and that didn't appear. That's because there are two telescopes in front of me. Two telescopes between that island, that pillar, and this telescope where I am. I needed to input those coordinates that I found earlier to kind of line them up so that these two holes would get lined up and would allow me to peek through them. Look at that. Okay, so it's a circle with a line down and then another circle with a line up. Okay. Circle with a line down. Another circle. Really bad circle with a line up. Close enough. Okay, same thing. You take it there. If I go back to home base, there should be another symbol. There it is. Little posture check. So yeah, once you know how the slate works, with how to recognize, okay, this is a pedestal symbol, this is an environmental effect symbol, you kind of get the gist. What you need to find in the ages to progress. Once again, Myst is not about grabbing items, putting them in your inventory, using one item on another item. It's about finding information. In this one, information is these symbols. And I guess certain codes like the coordinates. Oh, hi.
Your destination is not here, but above.
Oh.
The stars and planets must be aligned.
Okay.
And regrettably, it is only the perverted power of the creatures that can do it.
They can align the planets?
Make them.
Okay. Am I making them or am I just asking them and they're complying? This button doesn't work. Okay. Anything else? Anything else over here? Nothing back here. Okay, looks like the same thing that was on the other platform. Same device. So I imagine there should be another button to open a stairway. Go down. Oh, we got another little telescope. Yeah, there's the same thing that was in the other. I guess oh, there's a little cart, a little trolley, or no, gondola. What do you call these? Connected via a cable. Okay. What am I looking for? Kind of already, yeah, I already saw that. Already saw those coordinates. What else am I looking for here? Yeah, a lot of sliding, zooming in, zooming out. Obviously, I'm not going to move around the sliders while zoomed in completely. That would take forever to look around things. Gotta look for potential place where something might be written and then zoom in all the way. So yeah, they built each telescope on top of one of these pillars. Not very stable. You're like, do they need to be this high up? Couldn't they just put all of this closer to the surface? Yeah, what am I looking for? Oh well. Didn't find anything here except there's this trolley thing here. Maybe that lever I was pulling earlier was moving the trawler just bit by bit. There's a lever here, so I guess I could try moving the thing all the way there and then using the trolley to go all the way back here. I can't go down from here. But yeah, when I was playing this, I did play through this a little while ago to kind of remember how to solve the puzzles. And when I first tried this, I did pull that lever like some 20 times or something just to get this trolley all the way back there. And then I pulled the lever and it didn't work. Like what? For some reason. I couldn't pull the lever that way, but now that I'm here, instead of trying to bring it all the way back, I can move it closer to this base and then I can maybe climb onto it. Let me go all the way back. I guess I don't need to be carrying the slate yet. No. I can just put it down anywhere. The Bahro will bring it to one of the pedestals. Yeah, I do like navigating in this area, this format. You just click, click, click. Click, click, click. Move a little bit, click some more. I was using the arrow keys or the WASD keys. I just have to admit my second hand holding down the walk button. Okay, so yeah, this probably determines the direction of the trolley. So this one is that way. Pushing. Once again, you're doing something that you don't quite see the results. Not really seeing the effect. Oh, it looked like it stopped. Must have reached the end. I do wonder what would this place look like in Uru in a multiplayer environment? Would you be in like? Would you be in one of the smaller telescopes, and then someone else would be in the control room moving the larger telescopes, and then you could see the rings line up? Well, I guess in Uru you wouldn't be looking for slate symbols. I think they came up with the slate mechanics for Myst V, and I don't think it was meant to for Uru, but maybe you would have seen something else that needed these telescopes to be aligned. So yeah, you wouldn't have to do so much. If you were coordinated with multiple people, you wouldn't have to do so much walking back and forth. You could, oh, I'm over here and I found this coordinates, so you can communicate to whoever is inside the control room. Oh, okay, put these coordinates in this one. Okay. Oh, now I see the thing. I see the telescopes moving. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go back. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to picture what could have been if Uru hadn't been cancelled and they had used these environments in Uru. I mean, I imagine, yeah, we wouldn't have the linking bubbles and these pedestals, but how else would this environment be integrated into the Uru mechanics, I guess? Aha. Can't go down. Yeah. There we go. Okay, before I try going down the trolley, let me unlock that door. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe this is why the door wasn't working. Power was out. Same thing. Oh, whoop. There you go. Cool. Oh, got another symbol. And this isn't on a pedestal, so this must be the environmental symbol. And I don't have my slate. Well, let me take a picture so I don't forget. Okay, so now this is open, but now I want to try going down the trolley. I mean, my slate is probably back there anyway, so. What do you think the effect will be in this place? Each world has a different environmental effect. Okay, we already saw that. Those coordinates. Ooh. Hi there. Another set of coordinates that I guess I couldn't see before. Or maybe it was dark. Because yeah, pretty sure I could see this little thing from the telescope, but yeah, the other coordinates are kind of glowing. This one it isn't, so maybe it was a little more hidden. But yeah, this is 5 and 4 on this one. Okay. This again. Go all the way back to the control room. Put in the new set of coordinates that probably won't show anything, but will have some effect that you won't see just yet. Just like the other two. Okay. Just noticed that there are big craters on this planet. I guess some of these meteors have fallen onto the planet. Or the moon, I guess. I think that is the bigger planet. Okay. It's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's the point? I guess only these 3 coordinates are important. The other one isn't working anyway, so... neither I can't see anything, and the telescope doesn't move because it's not connected by the ropes. 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay. Yep. Can't see anything. As expected. Well, why don't we try out that symbol on the slate? Where is the slate anyway? Where did the Bahro put it? Here you go. I guess, yeah, the slate still had this symbol on it, so they put it on this pedestal. Alright, time to see what happens. If I draw a line, and then a circle up here, circle down here. Alright, Bahro, do your thing. Whoa. Sky's moving. Like, did it accelerate the time or something? What? Yeah, they literally have the power to align the planets, like Escher said. Pretty amazing. Wait, let me check. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, time is accelerated. That's the clock, and it's going way faster now. That's freaky. Yeah, even the rings of the planets are moving. Weird. The planet itself isn't moving, but I guess it's like tidally locked to this moon, so it wouldn't. The planet wouldn't move in relation to the moon. Okay. Do not see anything here. Or here. Or here. Gotta try again, huh? My tablet go. Yeah, this is a much more impressive, visually impressive effect than the Tagira one. Whoa. And yeah, looks like you only have one more symbol to find. Tagira had 4, this one only has 3. Hey, you. How are you doing that? Oh, let me check. Through the telescope. Yeah, pretty freaky to see the stars move like that. Oh, and the storm on the planet is also moving faster. The rings are getting closer. Yeah. Look at that. Now I can see the rings, but if I... Oh. Something flashing there. Zoom in. Final symbol. There's something orbiting the larger planet near the rings. And the reason I needed to put the coordinates here was so I could see it. Yet the coordinates are now different. What? And then I put another set of numbers. Why did they change? Well, anyway, I got the final symbol. Circle with another circle. And yeah, what happens if I put the last one? Yeah, 4 and 5. I guess it's close enough. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it won't even move. Symbols and another one orbiting. Okay. 2 circles. One. Tiny one in the corner. Okay, that looks terrible. Okay, close enough. All right. I think we're done here. We should just go to the last linking bubble, the last pedestal, and unlock the second pillar, the second lock. Yeah, empty space where a third symbol would have gone, but it doesn't have a third symbol. So. Hi.
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet?
Yeah, it was impressive.
Surely we can pull you. Its strength grips you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams.
What is this anyway?
Now, imagine how the power calls her. She has tasted it already. She has the ability to use it beyond all others. And she tells you not to give it to her because she wants it so. She destroyed the Dukhni once.
She did?
And she will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet.
What'd she do to the Dunny?
Listen carefully. The quest is half complete. The
Okay.
decision nears. You have seen much of what the Dukhni once were, and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages. Do you see it? Go. Bring us closer.
So that is what the decision is going to be at the end. Either give the tablet to Isha or give it to him. Yeah, look at that. Cool. I'm actually in a tiny pod, just floating in the ring of the planet. The ring is obviously made of a lot of smaller asteroids, just like Saturn's rings are. And close up, they're just a bunch of little floating rocks. And there's Stodelmer. Look at that. That's where I was. Now I'm just floating in space here. Although apparently I have there's gravity here for some reason. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You don't see rings up close every day. Okay, where's the bubble? Downstairs, I guess. Yeah, in Uru, you could see other of these pods, I guess, that the Dunny used to observe ages without interacting with them. I guess the ages that were deemed too dangerous. Uru had other pod ages like this where you linked to them, but you were stuck inside this small area. You can only look at the ages through the windows. So yeah, maybe this was what was meant to be one of them. Okay. There's the Tagira slate. There you go. Back to the Debo. And yeah, I will be doing a full playthrough in one stream. Should be able to complete all the other ages before maybe a couple hours. Hopefully less than 5 hours. I mean, I know what to do, so it shouldn't take very long. Okay, here you go. Next one, Noloben. I think this might have been the first age I visited when I first played. Mostly probably because this was like on the cover. This area was heavily advertised in the trailers. So I think I wanted to see this first. But yeah, when I first played Myst V, I think this area was the first time I ever had to use a guide to find out what to do. All the other Myst games prior, I was able to figure out myself, but this one had one puzzle that I was not able to figure out. But fortunately, I kind of had a second chance because it had been long enough since I last played this, maybe 10 years or so, maybe even more, that I completely forgot what the puzzle was and what the solution was, and I didn't remember what I had to do, and I didn't remember what I had trouble figuring out. So I kind of had another chance to try and figure it out myself without help. So I was able to look around and I think I recognized this thing I had trouble with, but thankfully I was able to figure out what I needed to do. And I think I know why I couldn't figure out before. Hey, there's Escher. At least this time he didn't link in next to me, startling me. Hi there.
Welcome to my age,
Your age.
Noloben. When Dukhni died, I fled here.
Oh, so this is where he went.
From death to death. You will
I mean, it's
see
a nice
the
place.
fingerprints of the creatures everywhere.
Hmm?
This was their home,
Oh,
and they did not welcome me.
yee.
To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well.
Oh, no wonder he doesn't like the Bahro. Yeah, you can kind of see the little symbol on his shoulder where he puts his hand on. Okay. Very nice beach. Very pretty. Yeah, I remember I was at Cyan at headquarters at one point, and I remember one of the people who worked on this explaining like how they did the water here, how they had this reflection map that was tied to a transparency factor that would vary depending on the angle in which you saw it. So yeah, kind of like the Fresnel effect on water. When you are looking at straight down, you see it transparent, but if you see it parallel, you see it just the reflection. And also this wave texture on the beach, layered texture of waves going in and out. I mean, it looked very nice at the time, obviously. It still looks pretty, but I guess nowadays not that innovative anymore. Other people have made beaches in games, but yeah, this was pretty neat for what, 2005? And this was released? Got a bunch of symbols. And oh, got a slate thing that's upside down. Yeah. Oh. Kind of hard to see with the slate in front of it. But once you know the effect, you kind of know what the symbol means. So might as well use it. Again, we only have 3 symbols. 3 of pedestal symbols, I guess. Okay, so line, dot, line, dot, line, dot. Drop it. And he makes it rain. Okay. Raining falling down onto those holes. Nice little sound effect. Big stone in the middle. Yeah, these are filling with water. So just like the other ones, this should be temporary, so the rain should stop at one point, at some point. Look at that. The water is reflecting exactly 4 of the symbols. Take a picture. So it's reflecting this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. 4 stones next to 1 big stones. Okay. Oh, we got a tunnel. At the side of this island. Oh, there's a door there. And I think it's not quite clear, but you can actually cross. There's a small land bridge that you can kind of see if you look down. Look at that. See? You can kind of see. Looking down, you see the transparency of the water, like I explained. You can kind of see that there is a land bridge connecting this to this, but won't do much now because the door is locked. The door is closed. Something up there. And nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, not much on this side of the island. Except maybe that door. Well, I guess I'll come back here once I've opened the door. Eh! Snake! A snake! A snake! Yeah, I don't like snakes. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Bunch of holes here. Oh, there's a rope. I don't remember if I noticed this the first time I played this. Like, might have taken me a while. before I go up, let me finish exploring this beach. Okay. Can't go over there. Little house. Yeah, now I wonder, did Escher build this or did the Bahro build this? Because he mentioned this was their home, but this was also the place where he fled to when Dunny fell. So how much of these constructions were him and how much of this was them? Okay, this is another tunnel. And it's blocked. I'm guessing he did some fishing while he was here. Those look like fishes anyway. Okay. Okay, a tunnel is right next to the ladder, so it should be easy to find. Oh yeah, I can't carry the slate above ladder. I get it. I remember. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I gotta say this was pretty impressive at the time. Nowadays, not really, but seeing a field of grass like this with the grass moving, that was not something you saw in games back in 2005. So yeah, I remember being pretty impressed with this effect. Even though now you can kind of see that there are like plains. They're like flat plains with grass textures, so and they're just like multi-layered, but still very impressive. Okay, so you got these stones. So you can change their symbols, but those aren't the symbols that I saw. Something on top. See inside the tiny windows. Oh. That is one of the symbols that I saw. Okay, so looks like each window has symbol on the inside and a symbol on the outside. Okay, let me close all the windows first. Close this one. Close this one. Gotta make it easier for me to figure out which is which. Okay, this is where he started. So you kind of have to look at from the opposite side. Like what is the symbol? Which of the windows is the one under this symbol? How can you tell? Well, you can kind of maybe count how many symbols there, how many windows there are total. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, back to 1. Okay, so there are 15 holes, but 15 is not an even number, so that means there is no window on the direct opposite side, so there's the wall between two windows. Like if there's a 15-sided polygon, you won't have two sides parallel to each other. So 15 divided by 2 would be 7.5. So this would, if this is number 1, This would be 7, and this would be 8. Well, that's how you count. That's how you figure it out. Hang on. There's 1. So if I go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's open this one. Okay, let me go back. If the one under that symbol is now open... Nope, wrong one. I guess I shouldn't have counted this as the first one. It's the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it is the correct one. Yeah. I was supposed to count the 8th one. Yeah. Not the 7th one. Never mind. Okay, so wait. 3 lines. 3 lines correspond to... these 4, which is... yeah, one of the symbols that was reflected on the water. Okay. Gotta find the other ones. There's 2, let's check. No, it was 2 lines and 2 rings, so not that one. Oh, that's one of them. Yeah, 4 lines and 1 circle. This is one of them. Okay, so count 1, 2, 3 until 7, and that should be the one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back. Seven. Yep. That's correct one. Okay. I got 3 lines and the 2 lines with 1 line across. Okay, now. Nope. Neither of those are. Yep, this is one of them. 2 lines into circles. I guess I can go this way and count to 7, or go that way and count to 8. Either way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this one, which happens to be the first one I opened. Okay, line, circle on the line above. Okay. I'm only missing the two lines and no circle. 2 lines and no circle. Where is it? Oh, there's 1 line over there. There's 2 lines over there. I should see it from here. There you go. Oh wait, that's 2 lines with 1 across. And then that's the 2 lines. Yeah, okay. So if I go 7 this way, I should find the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These 6 dots. 3, 5, 6, 7. Yep, this is now open. Okay. I got 4 new symbols. The 3 lines, 6 dots, 2 lines with 1 across, and the circle with a line coming out. And those just so happen to correspond to these ones. So, okay, 6 lines, 6 dots. And yeah, there are 4 smaller stones coming out of the bigger stone, just like it was shown on the that tent thing with the water. So that was a kind of a diorama of this larger island. Okay, this one. I'm sure they correspond in their location, but I'm just putting them in whatever they fit. Because I think not all stones have all symbols. So right now I'm just using the ones that do have it. Hopefully that will be correct. And the last one is the line. Wait, did I use the line with the circle above already? Yeah. Okay, I used this one. 3 lines, the 3 dots. What else? 3 dots. I think I used one more than I need to. Okay. Does this one have the circle with the line above? No, just this. Which one has the circle with the line above? This one has. Okay. I need another one with 3 lines. Oops. Okay, this one has 3 lines. Does this one have 6 dots? And okay, I inputted all 4 symbols on the 4 stones. And yeah, once again, typical Myst fashion, you don't see the effect right away. But if I go down, where's the ladder? Oh, over here? Oh, this is the other side of the island. This is the side with the door. The ladder should be on the other side. Here we go. Is it here? No. Where is the island? Where's the ladder? Oh, there it is. Okay. Eesh. There's my tablet waiting for me. Okay. So now if I go here, hopefully it won't be blocked anymore. Nope. Oh, so close. You can kind of see the door. So yeah, those big stones, as I was rotating them, that somehow was rotating cylinders, stone cylinders blocking these tunnels. So I gotta rotate them in the right direction so that the exits are lined up with the tunnel. Okay. Almost got it right. Probably 2 symbols got mixed up. Yeah, again, if I paid attention to where symbols are and which ones correspond to which stone, I probably could have gotten it on the first try, but kind of wanted to just right. Okay, let me try inverting these two, the 6 dots and the 4 and the 2 lines with 1 line across. There you go. That should do it. And the Bahro took my slate. There we go. Lined up, 1. Snake. Lined up, 2. Line up, 3. Come on, 1 more. Line up, 4. There we go. You. Was it? Yeah, this is inside the... This should be inside that main building. And we got another pedestal symbol. And I don't have the slate, so... A picture. Oh, hi there. You were waiting for me.
You have unlocked my lab.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Impressive. It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here. The snake binds them, prevents them from linking.
Oh,
I take no pleasure in what they have endured here,
wait, what?
but I had to learn.
What, did you torture them here or something?
Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bahro, as you move the slates? Did Yusha tell you that? Did
Not
you know
clearly.
that the full power of the Bahro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yusha tell you that?
Not in those words.
Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know
No.
that the tablet that Yusha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that?
No. I assume so, but...
I have learned. They are terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge, up there.
Okay.
Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
Heal the refuge and I can climb. Okay. You see all the symbols and all the little windows from inside this time. What is this, leg muscle? Did you dissect them or something? Ew. Yeah, it looks like they studied their anatomy or something. Ew. It's an eye socket? Okay, so yeah, this is the diagram of his lab, and it's telling me that with the bottom part open, the ladder on the top is raised. With the bottom part closed, the ladder on top is lowered. Ooh. And we got a snake symbol. He said the Bahro will not go near anything with the snake symbol. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Yeah, what is this cage for? Escher, what have you done here? can climb the cage. But yeah, the ladder is not lowered. I can't climb to the top of the refuge, but he said seal the refuge and I can climb, so he was telling me, giving me a hint as to how to do it. I guess if I rotate those stones again so that the door is not opened anymore, that should lower the ladder. And how I would get in, you might ask? Well, there was another pedestal symbol there, so I probably just write it. Hopefully that will work, because he said the Bahro will not link here, so how they would not put the slate here, but hopefully that's enough to create the symbol, even if the slate isn't here. Might as well test it. I mean, I guess I can put the slate there. I can carry it into his lab. Okay. Let me try. Box here. And like a detonator. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, they didn't pick up the tablet. And this didn't pop up here. Okay. How do I do it? Then maybe if I put the tablet with the symbol onto the pedestal, that'll be enough. Try. Yeah, maybe it's not the Bahro doing it. Maybe it's just the placement. Oop, wrong tunnel. The placement of the slate that activates the bookmark link in the main base. Wait, is it on this side? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I gotta make sure that this link is activated before I seal the lab, or otherwise I won't be able to get in. I think I maybe I didn't figure out that I needed to place the tablet, the slate, onto the pedestal for this to work. Okay, let me try. Oop. Does it have the symbol? Draw the symbol. Place the tablet. Okay. If that worked. Yep, it worked. The symbol is here now. Okay. So... if I go up the ladder and seal his lab, I can then use the blinking bubble pedestal to get back into his lab, and the ladder should be down. Yeah, it can get a little complicated, but once you know how the slate works and how the ladder works and everything. Okay. I think I can just rotate any one of them and should be enough. Where's the ladder go again? Keep losing the ladder. Wait, there it is. Yep, closed. So now, if I go to the linking bubble. Leave the slate anyway, because it's probably not going to be able to climb the ladder with it. Just one big spiral. There you go. Ladder's down. Ooh. And we got another pedestal. Ooh. Oh, hey, look at that. The door is open. Uh-oh. And it's closed again. So it only stays open when there's someone standing on this symbol. Guess I could link up here, even when this is closed. But I guess, yeah, I can't bring the slate here, but if I link to this pedestal, then I can bring the slate up here. And yeah, I think this is also another puzzle that I didn't figure out the answer on my own, but on the first try, on my first run. But on the second one, I think I did. Okay, let me try putting this symbol. Oh yeah, funny story what happened when I tried the second time. I think I kind of glitched a game a little bit. Because when I first saw the rain symbol, this here, I first saw it upside down. So first thing I drew was this, and then this. And I think that kind of worked as a symbol, even though it didn't look anything like one of the previous symbols. And what happened was, when I drew that thing, it kind of linked me to the top of his lab. I guess a little error in the algorithm that interprets the drawings. Because yeah, the drawings don't have to be exactly perfect for it to work. I think in this symbol as well, when I first tried it, I kind of got one of the lines wrong, but it still worked. Hey, Richard. But yeah, let me put the correct symbol instead. I think it was this, and then like this. Might be a little wrong, but hopefully it works. Nope, he's not recognizing it. I should have taken a picture. Wait, I think the lines don't go in like this. Well, okay, he got it. And now you can see, oh, look at that. The symbol appeared. So now I can link up here. And yeah, when I linked here accidentally, I wasn't supposed to know this symbol yet. I wasn't supposed to know about this symbol, but I kind of accidentally got here. So I went down the ladder, and I kind of met with Escher on the way down. I kind of, oh, he's sitting there on the ladder, and I kind of went around him, and then he started talking to me. So kind of funny. He told me, "Oh, you're supposed to go up my lab." Wait, I was just there. But yeah, you can accidentally go here before going there. But what I just did was the correct order. You're supposed to unlock his lab first from the bottom, and then get up here and see the symbol, and then you can link here. But I accidentally linked here first before I unlocked his lab, and because the lab was sealed, the ladder was already down, so I was able to go in from the top. But yeah, so I could maybe drop the plate here. Nope, not enough. Not a question of weight. There has to be someone here. Yo, Asher, can you help me out here? Can you stand on this? He's supposed to be assisting me. Why can't he stand on this while I go to the door? Well. Well, he did say that the Bahro were afraid of the symbol of the snake. So, yeah, even though the snake symbol is neither an environmental effect symbol nor a pedestal one, it is still a symbol that has an effect on the Bahro. So it goes like this, I think. And the effect is they won't pick up the slate right away. They're kind of afraid. So if I link away, okay, gotta hurry. Because I think the symbol on the slate kind of disappears after a while. So once it disappears, they will grab the slate. Hopefully that will coincide with when they grab the snake. It will be exactly when I'm in front of the door. So the Bahro will open the door for me. Come on, go, 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 go. Alright, alright. I just gotta wait. Come on. Yeah, when I first tried it, I actually didn't know if this was going to work or not. So kind of like, oh, okay, maybe I got the answer wrong or something. I wasn't quite sure. But yeah, this time I was able to figure out the answer. But not, this one was the one that really stumped me when I first played this. Okay. Come on, any minute now. Yeah, maybe I should... Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the final symbol. Same. And the door closed again. Kind of looks like the island itself, the big stone with the smaller stones on the corner. But yeah, even though I'm here, I'm not done yet. I have to bring the slate here. I gotta link out. Grab it. But yeah, if you want to see what happens when they see the snake symbol, you can kind of see their reaction. Drop it. Ah, it's a snake. They're scared of it. Wait. Okay. Big circle. 4 smaller circles. Again, I am drawing this with the mouse. I do have a drawing tablet, but it's not connected. Okay, so now they should take it to the other linking bubble. And we're done here. Wow. Oh, hi.
No one understands these creatures as I do. I see you doubt that. No
I mean, I
one
guess
has
you
learned
should
the language
also
as
learn
I
it.
have. You question that as well? What other doubts has she placed in your mind?
Nothing. I haven't been
have
talking to her.
opened my age, my mind, and my understanding, and yet still you question my motives.
I didn't say anything.
I only hope the knowledge I have gained will save you and me in the end.
Okay.
Why do I pace? I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Afraid of what?
I fear what you'll choose in the end.
What do you not want me to choose?
I hesitate to tell you this, to add to your burden,
Mm-hmm.
but I must.
What?
There is another option in the end.
Ooh.
The Myst book.
Yeah, what about it?
It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir.
I saw it.
Yisha will not go there. She's grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert. A choice awaits. Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
Okay. Okay then. Oop. There we go. Only one left. Posture check. Okay. Back to Direbo. And to the final age. There it is. Quite funny how each slate has a different shape. One is kind of a pentagon, the other is more angular, the other one's curvy, and the other one is circular. Ooh. This looks cozy. Oh, hi.
I wish you could see Lakian as I remember it. Anticipation.
Hmm?
The calls of the beasts bellowing out over the warm airs.
Beasts?
And conversations. As we waited for the fires to burn. The battle to begin.
Morning already. This is battle music.
This was a place of great strength and triumph.
Oh.
I wonder if you possess such courage.
What, was this an arena? Am I gonna
Door to
fight in the
tree
arenas?
house is locked, but the jeweler door on the other side, that can be unlocked.
Okay. And there he goes again. Locked. Yoo-hoo. Anyone home? Oh. Okay, we got some shapes there. Circle, square, triangle, hexagon, losangle. Although I'm guessing it's upside down. I am looking through the window inside. Gonna take a picture and then edit the picture and flip it upside down. There you go. Easy enough. Yeah, nothing on these windows. So yeah, very tropical environment. Another beach, but kind of feels has a different feel to the Noloben one. Probably because the Noloben was kind of perpetually in sunset. This one has a day-night cycle. Yeah, the sun isn't really moving, is it? Ah, but the moon is moving, so it is. It's not a day-night cycle; it's a lunar eclipse. I'm gonna have to look up once it gets darker. Oh, these must be the beasts. Hiya, buddy. Hiya. Oh. Well, you're very ugly. Yikes. I think I remember we nicknamed these creatures the Pitaken because they look like a mix between piranhas and chickens. Get it? Piraken. Hey, Steep Sauce. Playing some Myst. Have you played any of the Myst games? I feel like this might be one of the... Oh, well, what is that? Something swimming in the distance. There's sharks around here. Oh dear. So yeah, this is, if you don't count Uru, this was the first of the Myst games that actually had real-time 3D worlds. I guess if you don't count Real Myst either. I played 3 versions of the main game, yeah. Yeah, how many remasters they have so far? They have Myst, Myst Masterpiece Edition, Real Myst Masterpiece Edition, and Myst VR. 5. There are 5 Myst versions. If you don't count the ports, I mean, there are like ports to all the consoles, but they usually follow. They're usually very similar to one of the PC ports. There's even a DS port, I believe. Not very good one. There was like Myst for PlayStation, and I think that there was Myst 2 and 3 for PlayStation 2 as well. And yeah, you can bet that I have all 5 versions of Myst, even though I've played the game so many times. Of course, I'm gonna get all the remasters. They're currently working on a remaster of Riven, as in a not a 2D remaster, actual VR of 3D high fidelity version, just like they did with the new Myst. Yeah, obviously with any 3D game, there is a certain lifespan for their graphics. I mean, this game looked amazing when it first released in 2005, but nowadays, yeah, it looks very retro. So, again, the first real Myst looked amazing. Like, whoa, I mean, a 3D game that looks even better than the 2D one? The pre-rendered one? But then, as time went by, it looked kind of dated, and so they updated the graphics, made it look better, and said, oh, Real Myst Masterpiece Edition looks even better than Real Myst. But now Real Myst Masterpiece Edition looks dated. I wonder how long it will be until the Myst VR looks dated. But yeah, I've already streamed all of the games actually so far. I've streamed Myst 1, 2, 3, 4, and Real Myst. And now I'm streaming Myst 5. Maybe at some point I will stream Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. I do have it on the Switch. And hopefully if I ever get a computer powerful enough, I will stream the recent Myst VR. And maybe I'll even stream the other Cyan games, Abduction and Firmament. Which I already own because I contributed to their Kickstarter, but I haven't been able to play them yet. Over having a weak PC. Right there. Okay. Where is the symbol? I know that there's a symbol that I need. Yeah, this fifth game has a different kind of mechanic. Manipulating the worlds. In the previous games, it was all about finding something and then finding the book that would either take you back to where you were or take you to a new world. This one you kind of have to find the symbols to draw on this tablet. There, it's my tablet now. I put my name on it. Might have ran past it. Yeah, I used my real Myst linking book that I also contributed to that Kickstarter where they wanted to make an actual linking book with the display on the pages. I'm missing something here. But yeah, I do intend to finish this game today. I am doing like most of the other playthroughs I did, a one sitting playthrough. Only one I didn't do it was with Myst 4. That one I think is a lot longer than the other games. So even if you know what you're doing, it took longer hours than the previous games. So I divided that into 2 streams instead. But this one I think I can do it. I'm already on the final world, even though it's been 4 hours, and yeah, my streams are usually a little shorter than that, but I think I can do it in... Oh! Here's something. Aha! 3 wavy lines. There you go. Hey, little guy. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Fortunately, he doesn't attack you. Despite the big teeth. Eesh. And the big creatures are all dead. Okay, so let's see what that does. If I write 3 wavy lines. And drop the slate. Oof. That's a windy. A windy sandstorm. That's the environmental effect. Oof. We'll seek some shelter. Ooh, but now that is working. Hang on a minute. Drop this. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay. Oh, that raised platform. And this turns the platform. And I see a pedestal there. Hang on. I'm gonna go back in. Yep, there you go. New pedestal symbol. 2 triangles. So... that way is closed, but that way is open. So if I turn this 90 degrees, this opening should be pointing that way. And then if I link in here, I should be able to access that. Okay. I got it. But I gotta turn the wind back on. Because that's... those controls don't work unless the windmill is spinning. Where'd my slate go? The Bahro took it. Back to base. Okay. Yeah, these puzzles, the puzzles in this area get a little more complicated. I think this is supposed to be the final age in the recommended order, even though you can do them in any order. If you remember, if you were here, the Tagira puzzle was kind of easy. And it was just really only one puzzle. I guess, like real puzzle. I mean, dropping the slate to break the ice, not that big a deal. Finding and climbing with the slate. Climbing the ladder with the slates, not that big a deal either. The main puzzle was flipping the switch to create the bridge across the ice water. Once that was solved, you were done. But here... oh, wait. Oh, yeah, look at that. I saw it was getting darker. It is a lunar eclipse. I mean, a solar eclipse, I guess. It is... eclipse of the sun. So this age doesn't have a day-night cycle, but it has the moon keeps orbiting the planet very fast compared to our moon anyway. So it kind of is night when the sun is eclipsed. Cool. And that also explains why the night is a lot shorter than the day, because yeah, it take a lot longer for the moon to go all the way around than just to go across the sun. Okay, so turn on the wind. Wait, hang on, actually. I'll first turn on the wind and then draw the triangle on the tablet. Yeah. Then when I go back, the tablet should already be there. Alright, do your thing. Wait, what? Didn't work? But this one works for some reason, okay. Yeah, I forgot I could just click the button and... Could just click the button and it would redraw what I already drawn. Okay. Okay, while this is going, erase. Draw the double triangles. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, you do your thing, I'll do my thing. And then rotate. Yeah, I think it rotated once in the right direction. Okay. So now if I go back to base, there should be another linking button where I can appear in here and I'll be able to continue. Hydrate a little bit. Little guys aren't affected by the wind, I guess. Don't care. But yeah, even though I think this is like my least favorite of the Myst games, I still recommend the entire series, obviously. I really like going through these weird worlds, solving puzzles, to gain access to more weird worlds. There you go. Okay, and where is it? Where's the exit? Wait, what? Oh, I turned the wrong way. Okay, I needed to turn one more time. Okay. Right? No, wait. Where did I do? That way? Wait, why is this closed? Oh, maybe I didn't open it. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I went ahead of myself. Did I not open it? Okay. Yeah, and this also has 4 pedestal symbols. Okay, let me try. Dropping this here. Linking away. That should turn the wind back on. Maybe the second button. Yeah, maybe the second button on the controls opened the door. I think I forgot to press it. Oof. I feel like I need to be wearing goggles for this. I can feel the sand getting in my eyes. Okay, so I need to open this one. Yeah, that just needs to be open. Is it the second button? Yeah, it opened. Okay. It was the second button. I didn't know. Back to base. Oof. Thankfully, these effects are temporary. Yeah, I feel like I have to do a lot more walking around in this area compared to others that were a little smaller. Grab the slates. Okay. Door is open. Music change and we are in the arena. Thankfully we won't have to fight any beasts. Yeah, looks like this is where the beast would come from. They would be here and hoisted up here to go this way to fight gladiator. And people would just watch. So yeah, I think the books didn't really delve into this aspect of Dunny culture, that they enjoyed these kinds of sports. I mean, I guess to this day there are still cultures that kind of enjoy these kind of things, like bullfighting. In a sense, bullfighting is a kind of fight between a man and a beast. Where a crowd watches. Okay. 1 open, 2 open, no open. 4 rings, 3 rings, 2 rings, 1 ring. Ooh. Got another pedestal. Might as well. Wait, what does it look like? Square table with a circle on it. Okay. Okay, now we got another puzzle to figure out. Four, 3, 2, 1. These two light up when I'm landing on it. If I have the tablet with me, these two plus this one light up. So this is like a scale. And it's telling my weight. I weigh 2, 3 rings, and the tablet weighs 1 ring. So if I do this and then 1 of this, can I press it? Nope, not enough. I'm guessing this, yeah, this is like supposed to be how much weight the platform will take. And then I gotta add my own weight to it or something. But if I put too much, platform will raise too much. Okay. Oh, it raised too much. Okay, hang on. Maybe... I don't know if that's the right answer, but maybe I lucked out and put the right answer, because I think I need to teleport onto that, and maybe my combined weight will be enough to lower this just enough to be halfway, but not all the way down. Let's see if I got it first try. Just gotta use this to link it back to base. And because I already put that symbol there, there should be a... Yep, the platform symbol is here. Let's see if it works. Yep, my weight is enough for it to go down, but will it stop? Nope. Too much. Or not enough. And when I step down, it goes back up. Okay. So I gotta regulate this so my combined weight with the slate. Wait, what if I don't have the slate on? Maybe it'll be enough without the slate. Yeah, maybe I was too heavy. Let me try it. No, I'll put the slate back in the home base. Yeah, before I mess with it, let me try without the slate. See if it works. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, stop. Nope. Oh well. Okay, so... I mean, I guess I could try and calculate the weight, but I can also try and brute force it by just removing a little bit at a time. Okay, let me try and removing... Wait, do I need to remove or add? I think I need to add, hang on. Yeah, this is how much weight it's going to hold, so I need to add to it. Maybe one more 3. But then if it's too much, then the pillar will not go down, even with my weight. But yeah, brute forcing it just means adjusting it, putting a little more, a little less, until I get it just right. Or I can calculate the exact amount by using that scale. Oh, you're going to sleep? Okay, see ya, sleep sauce. Thanks for dropping by. Still too much. Oh. Should I try calculating my 2 weights here? Okay. Okay, what if I remove these 2 but add 1 of these? Yeah, this might take a while. Either calculating or brute forcing will both take a while for me to do. Because yeah, I don't have the exact answer. Even though I know how to solve the puzzle, I don't have the exact answer, so I am kind of solving it all over again. Nope. Maybe. If I remove all of them, then it just goes down. Okay, these two. These two aren't enough for the thing to hold. But one of this is enough. We got another eclipse. 3 stars. Yeah, this is another one of those tough puzzles. Like, what does this mean? What does it mean to have 2 reds on the 3? Does that mean if I have these 2 reds, that corresponds to my weight? If I remove this... Okay, that's still holding the... might as well try. Yeah, I kind of want to try link to the platform and have it not fall. And then maybe adjust a little more and then have it fall. That should like make that difference. Or maybe it won't fall with me alone, but then it will fall when I have the slate with me. Nope, too much. Yeah, I shouldn't even bother going with the slate, as long as it still falls while I'm alone. Let me try to put these off. Okay, it's still holding. Both off. 2 off, 1 off. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I know we're close to the 5-hour mark, but I think that this is like the final, the toughest puzzle. At least the toughest one to figure out the right answer. The other ones, the ones after this, are kind of easy. So I think it should be smooth sailing once I'm done here. Come on, stop. Nope. Yeah, what does this mean anyway? Okay, 2 of the 3 is not enough to hold the thing. Okay, maybe increase it a little bit at a time. Okay. Ooh. We got the midpoint. I need to get here, but once I link, I'll just fall down. So what if I... then if I close this, it will fall back down. I gotta figure out how to add my weight to it. Try one of these. Hang on a second. One of each. Is this enough? No. Yeah, I was kind of wondering which is the highest unit. Maybe 4 lines is not the highest unit. Maybe 1 line is. No, but then it doesn't make sense. One of these. No. One of this. All the way down. Okay, so it's 1. Those 2. And 1 of these. No, and 2 of this. Wait, what if I... One of those 2 and 2 of this is enough to raise it halfway. So I need to raise it and 1 more so that my weight is enough to make it go back down halfway. Well, not many options to try, so I might as well try 1 and then 1 of the 4 rings. And then try 2 of the 4 rings. Yeah, I think I'm getting close. Yeah, kind of very hard to like interpret what those rings and red symbols mean. This and I think the first puzzle in Todelmer might be the hardest. Too much. The hardest ones to figure out. Okay, what if I add 1 from this? Okay, still up. Yeah, there are not many options, so I'm just gonna brute force. Just gonna try all the options till I get the right one. And if I get one where I don't fall, that will mean okay. Now I try with the slate. Okay, nope. Let me try this one. Just clicking my way. Nope. I guess I can try both. I tried with 2 over here, now 2 over here. Now I can try both. still falling. Nope. What if I activate all 4? Would that make it not fall? Well, let me try 1 first. Like, yeah, I'm not quite sure which is the highest number here. Or the units, I don't know. Is it the top one or the one with the least amount of rings? I don't know. This is a completely alien culture. Even though I know how to read their number system, I don't know how to read their weight system. Okay, I'm guessing the solution isn't to have a bunch of them open. What if I have them all closed? And then I only turn on the one that corresponds to my weight. Seems like a viable guess, but I don't think it's gonna work. Still going down. Yeah, I didn't... Let me try all of them open. There's gotta be a configuration that makes them all... That makes me not fall. But then I just gotta close one at a time to figure out the sweet spot. Like after I solved it the first time, I actually did look up a walkthrough to understand the logic behind this puzzle, but I still don't remember. So yeah, even with all 4 open, I still fall. So, let me try all closed. Yeah, like I wasn't sure what does closing and opening mean? Does opening mean it carries less weight? Or does closing mean it carries less weight? I don't know. Yeah, even with all closed, I'm still falling down. Weird. Why is it going back up? Shouldn't it go down? If I press the button, it won't go down, right? Yeah. It's weird. Wait a second, I didn't... Did I need to press the button to activate the thing? Oh, that's... Oh, I think that's what I did wrong. That's what I did wrong. I didn't press the button. I just moved these and then link away. Of course it was gonna keep... Okay, yeah. Of course it's gonna keep falling. was still in. I didn't set the new configuration or whatever. Okay. Try this. I change one. This. Remove one of these. Go up. 1, 2. Okay, 11. Worth a shot. I did press the button, right? This. Button pressed. Okay. Yeah, no wonder it was going down regardless of if it was all closed or all open. I messed it up. Well, I didn't quite understand how the thing worked, but now I think I do. Come on, stop. No. What if I close one of you but open one of you? Okay, that's set. Oof. Already midnight here. But I am close to the end, so... I do want to finish. Nope. Okay. These 2 plus 1 is enough to hold the platform. Wait, what if I... Hold on. So this is the highest number. I'm gonna try and random numbers. See if I need to find somewhere, some place, some combination where the platform doesn't fall. That way I know, okay, that's the upper limit. And then I can just raise the lower limit or lower the upper limit until I find the sweet spot. Nope, still not. Oh. Hey, look at that. I lucked out. I found the exact number combination. Woo. And I step off. Nice. Well, that took a while. Okay, opens one of the gates. Took so long the music stopped playing. Oh, hi. Don't do that.
Here, we watched the harvest of the gems, freed from the conquered Lucky, painted with their bloods.
The Lucky is the name of the beasts.
What grand sport! What displays of strength!
Well, he was a sports fan.
Isha finds such strength brutal, even as she seeks it herself. Ah! To have such fellowship with my people again.
I mean, why can't you just invite them? They're all over in the Reddition. Okay, hey, Dunny buddies, can you want to come back to Lucky with me? No? Okay. Okay, another button, but before... this must be the jeweler entrance that he mentioned that could be unlocked. And we got our shapes from that very first image we saw. I'm gonna check my notes. It was circle. Oh, I gotta click on the right order. Okay. Circle. No, circle, square, triangle, hexagon, losangle. Circle, square, triangle, hexagon, losangle. There you go. Oof. Very nice hut. And yeah, this is where we started. I can just unlock it from within. Yeah, there's the page with the symbols. Good thing they leave the password so easy to find. Ooh. Okay, we've got another set of, this time of colors, color combination. Red, red, green, blue. Ooh. Image of a Dunny warrior stabbing the Lucky beast. Whatever that is. Did they? Yeah, were they like extracting that crystal from within the beasts? Yeah, are these crystals actually organs of the beasts? Sailboats. Oh. Okay, so now I can just go back down. Go back to the arena. I just opened a couple doors there. Grab the slate. And this time go to the triangle one. Don't have to deal with that platform anymore. If I need to go back there, I can just go through the door I just unlocked. Kind of reminds me of the tunnels in Myst. The Myst Island. Okay. Got a button. Okay, I guess I'll drop the slate. Okay. Oh. Okay, so raising that and pressing this button makes that elevator go up, but I need the elevator to be... I need to be on the elevator when it goes up. And it goes down when I step out. Hey Asher, I kinda need your help again. Can you step on that button for me? Don't you want to help me get the tablet? I'll give it to you if you help me. No? Okay. Well, we can do the same thing we did in Noloben. We can try and get the Bahro to help. If I draw another snake symbol, maybe that'll be enough. For a Bahro to just stand on that button. Right. Is this? Alright. Come on, Bahro. Work with me. No, you're supposed to stay on the button. What are you doing? Come on. Work with me here. If I drop it here, maybe. Will that make him... No? Oh, snake symbol is not there anymore. Try again. Yeah, if I put any of the other symbols, they'll appear but then disappear right away. What? Come on, Bahro. What are you doing? No, you don't want my slate anymore? Yeah, these Bahro can be a little unreliable sometimes. Okay. Come on, stay on the button. Stay on the button. One more of these stunts and I'll give the tablet to Escher. Maybe I'll just put a random symbol, have them scratching their heads and not knowing what to do. That should be enough. I'm gonna put my name. Come on. Just right. Stay. Who knows? Maybe they can read English. Huh? Come on. Drop the tablet. Okay. Stay. What? He activated the sandstorm. I did not write the sandstorm symbol. What are you talking about? I don't know why they sometimes don't pick up the tablets. Come on, Bahro, I don't have all day. Or all night either, for that matter. I have a feeling if I take one more step, they're gonna... Yep. They're gonna appear, but I won't be on the elevator. What? Oh, I glitched. I'm in the elevator now. Oh dear. Oh no. Wait a second. Remove. Wait, what? Oh no. I think I bugged the game. I can't move from here. Oh no. And I didn't save anywhere. Eesh. Might as well try reload, see if that fixes it. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is the worst thing. Okay. Okay, I was able to... Never mind, I was able to get out. Hey, get my slate back. Okay, let me save here. Oof. That was scary. For a second I thought I'd have to restart the entire game. Okay, go back to Classic Plus controls. And he took my slate. Gotta get it back. Ah. Okay, slate is probably at the home base. Okay, and triangle. Yeah, I gotta figure out what symbol is, what the correct symbol is to keep them on the button. Okay, let me save here with the tablets. Not sure why the snake didn't work. I think it's supposed to be the snake, but they don't stay on it for long enough. Random symbol. Okay, that worked. Oh, almost. Ah. Come on. Maybe that was close enough to the snake or something? Try the snake again, why not? This time he appeared, but in the right... Okay, what if I... Maybe I have to drop it facing this direction? Does that matter? Where he appears? He's on the button. Okay, what? Wait, that... Oh, the thing wasn't all the way up, I think. Nah, damn, never mind. There you go. Nope. Yeah, he jumps off every time. No, he doesn't pick it up. Yeah, I think this might be the most annoying of the puzzles. Now he took the tablet. What? Did the symbol disappear? Oh well, I'll just delete this. Delete this. Okay. Delete this. Yes. Couldn't see no. There you go. Store this save game. You know, easier than to go back, grab the tablet again. I can just reload. Pick it up. Trying to see if a weird symbol will make them, I don't know, scratch their head, not knowing what to do, and that will be enough. Yep. Oh, come on, so close. And there I go. For some reason I didn't click to go that way. It went that way. Let me try something. Yeah, let me just hide this a little quick. Let me try drawing something. Don't worry about it. I just drew something kind of offensive. Kind of get back at them. Almost worked. Yeah. Again. Okay. And they don't want to pick it up. Like every time. Only once. Once in a while. Come on. Pick up the thing. Stay on the buttons. Yeah, this is definitely the most annoying puzzle. Okay, the symbol is gone. Try the snake again, I guess. This is definitely the snake symbol. Okay, now they don't want to pick it up. Yeah, I'm struggling here with getting the Bahro to understand what I want to do. I think when I tried this earlier, I might have lucked out, drawn the right symbol, or placed the tablet in the right position or something. just supposed to keep trying until they finally get it. No, don't go back, don't go back, don't go back, don't go back. No. Maybe I have to wait like I did with Nolabam. I mean, if there's no symbol, then they'll just pick it up and leave, but... Maybe if they see the snake first... Oh? There. Oh, come on. Maybe if they see the snake first, then they wait a little while longer to check, and the stupid thing is gone. Press yes to save the button. I'm not gonna try anything at this point. Maybe I'll luck out and one of these symbols will be the correct one. Come on. I have to wait. Wait. Yeah, I gotta first lay down the tablet. And then raise the thing. And then go to the elevator. Sometimes they'll pick up, sometimes they won't. Let's check something. See if someone else has had trouble with this part. Let's see what other people have written. Just saw a playthrough of someone else doing the same thing I did, scribbling all over the slate. And yeah, they wrote the snake. Nope. Okay, what did you do? He drew the cool S. Oh. Is that it? They draw the one of the symbols that was in Yisha's journal. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I'm skipping ahead. I want to see what did work. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's what they drew. Yeah, I guess it's just kind of looking up the answer. But yeah, it was not very clear.
The stranger,
Right,
the friend,
where is it?
returned again to help Father. Pride is a
I guess
thief.
you could have tried
Pride
these
stole the
symbols,
soul of the Denis people.
see what they did.
These pages are my.
I didn't try.
I am finding where I am by understanding where I was.
Where is it?
I am sick of the grower. Oh yes. To Mana, my home. The
The third one?
pride is a thief. Pride stole the soul of the Denis people.
I
Alone,
feel like I saw another one after.
there was.
Is that the only
I was
one?
very young when I first felt strong.
Yeah, this one.
Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood.
And this one's on the round
I had
slates
many
in Lakia.
abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much
But
wisdom.
yeah, I didn't need to use the.
The stranger.
I didn't need to use. Oh, maybe.
Pride is a thief.
Wait a second. Maybe I was
Pride
supposed to use
stole
this
the
one instead
soul
of the
of the
snake
Denis
one
people.
in
Pride stole
Noloben.
my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not.
Maybe. Okay. Well, let me try. I was getting impatient. I am. It is kinda late here. If this works. Of course they won't pick up right away. Okay, now it works. Yeesh. Took him long enough. Okay, now we got some colors. Fortunately, we already have a color code. Red, red, green, blue. Red. Red. Wait, where's the green? Okay, there's another red there. Okay. Here. Red. Red. Green. Blue. Phew. Hey, we got another slate drawing, which means we won't have to worry about that darn platform again. Eesh. So I can Link back to base. The slate should be here, but if I write that symbol down... Yeah, I think that what made that puzzle the most annoying was almost getting all the way up, only to go back down. Like, oh, come on, Bahro, just stay a little bit more. And the third button should be up here. There you go. Just leave the slate there, I'll pick it up later. Got another beach. What the fuck doing that?
Once again, you impress me with your ability.
Yeah.
The way has not been easy.
Yeah, it wasn't.
You've come here via the way of the Krish, the warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us.
Oh, they
What
weren't
has
Dunny
become of
warriors.
Back to their barbaric ways.
The Dunny were just watching as the people of this island, of this age, would fight the beasts.
Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders who have never understood what the Khni is. And now they can rebuild it?
Who are the outsiders? You mean the people in Uru? The Dunny Restoration Council? What? Okay, I think this one's pretty simple. Got a set of weights. Got a door here that's 3 stones heavy. Hey, little guy. Eesh. Where am I? Nothing here. Yeah, this game really has that cyan philosophy of rather than making worlds with puzzles, they just make worlds and then later they put puzzles in them. Well, yeah, the consequence of that is that you have a lot of areas that are not really related to progressing the game, but they just make the world feel more authentic. Yeah. Right. Isn't it this big one? This one? Oh, that's too much. I raised the door, but then I lowered that one. But if I raise this little one... Oops. Raise this little one and lower the big one. No. Gotta find a midpoint where neither door is closed. Okay, I raised all of it except the big rock, so maybe I'll raise the big rock and then start lowering some smaller ones. No? How about this small one? No? How about this small one? Okay, how about this one? No, too much. Okay, let's raise the small ones again. Oh, just enough. There you go. See, that one's a lot easier. Didn't even have to calculate anything, just brute force it. Just test it out. Oh yeah, I think I remember this. Saw this flag hanging. On the outside of that window. But you can't see what's on the flag. The only way you can see what's on the flag if it was windy. Well. Fortunately, we know how to make it windy. Where'd I put the slate? It's that way. Here we go. Yeah, they replaced the previous bookmark with this because they somehow interpret that as the 3 lines. Maybe the line that I put under it. Funny. Wait, I wanna take it with me. Yeah, I wanted to make it windy, but don't take the slate away. No, don't take the slate away. What are you doing? What? You don't recognize the 3 lines anymore? There you go. Here, give me back the slate. Now that it's windy, flag is flying. And the flag has a symbol. Does it look like a fish? Nope. One more. Okay, close enough. Okay, so hopefully they'll take... I mean, that isn't an environmental symbol, so that has to be the final platform symbol. So if I link back to the main base, hopefully that symbol will appear. There it is. Oof. Hey, how are you doing?
The distant isle. Very few have been here. You have done well. Treasures were kept here, and still are.
Treasure, you say?
The tablet on the keep is perhaps the greatest treasure ever held by man or beast. And you will hold it soon.
Ooh.
Power is in your hands, friend.
Really now?
Whether you like it or not.
Yes, give me all the power.
I will not have the chance to speak to you again. You will link upon touching the final slate.
Is that so?
The tablet will be yours, as will the choice.
Ooh. Can I choose to keep it for myself?
Be blunt. Or it's my last opportunity. Dochni's last opportunity.
Dochni.
Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower.
What does it mean to be the grower anyway?
When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her. But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it.
Ooh.
Bring the tablet there to Myst Island.
I can go to Myst Island.
Yeshu will not follow. She does not want to be their master.
Is that so?
Bring the tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there.
Okay.
Please, do not fail.
I won't.
It is what must be done.
Is it now? All right. Oof. One more tablet. One more slate. And the tablet is free. Woohoo! And now it is mine. All mine. Well, first, they keep talking about, oh, there will be no second chance. You must make a choice. There won't be another chance. Yeah, there will. I can just reload my save game. What are they talking about? But yeah, this is the end of the game, and now we can check out the multiple endings. Hey, your cats had a fight? The eye of the other. Oh dear, that's terrible. My cats never had that serious of a fight. I mean, one time one of them showed up with an injury on their tail, and when we took her to the vet to check on the injury just happened to have two puncture points, two puncture wounds. And so yeah, one of my cats, I guess, bit the other one on the tail. So we had to put some ointment and some medicine, but then it kind of healed up fine. But yeah, that's, I think, the main reason, the main way of one of them, where one of them seriously hurt the other. Of course, there's that story that I already told about the mom seriously injuring her baby, scratching it. She was playing with it basically, but because of how she played with her baby like it was a toy, she would scratch it and bite it, and she ended up injuring it. So fortunately, I was able to care for it, and pass scarring medicine on the wound, and keep giving him milk every 3 hours, even having to wake up in the middle of the night. I had to stop streaming because of it. And so, but fortunately, after like 20 days or so, the wound closed up, and I was able to reintroduce him to the family and leave him alone so he could nurse on his mother on his own. And yeah, I was able to heal the baby kitten eventually, and now he's all grown up and all healthy. So yeah, it all turned out well. Yeah, I also had to a couple of my cats have already had eye issues, like some basic pink eye thing where they had like secretions coming out of the eye. So I have had to put eye drops on my cat before. Fortunately, they were pretty easy to do that. I could just restrain them and drop on their eye and then let them go. They didn't fight it off or something. My English is incredible. Well, I've kind of been speaking English for maybe 35 years actually. Yeah, I've started learning English when I was like 5 years old. So I still sometimes stop to think about, oh wait, what word am I looking for? Oh yeah, that's the word I'm looking. I mean, I just translated a Portuguese word. I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't know what else to say. Like goo coming out of their eyes. Yeah, that's a secretion. That's medical term, I guess, for something. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes I what I say in English is just translated Portuguese. It's not that I have that great of a vocabulary or something. But yeah, I hope your cat gets better and they don't injure each other. I mean, could have gone much worse, right? I mean, a scratch on the eye could have cost him the eye, right? So as long as it's not is something treatable, it should be fine. Have I played World of Goo? Yeah, I actually played it a bunch. I've played it on Wii, I played it on my iPad, and I played it on PC. So I've kind of, yeah, played it 3 times already. I hear they're working on a second one, like a World of Goo 2. The developers, kind of interested to see that. So yeah, if you arrived, we are right. If you came back just now, we are at the end of Myst V. Ready to see the bad endings and then end with the good ending. Why not? So yeah, I can grab the slate, and I can grab the slate and give it to Yisha, or I can grab the slate and take it to Escher on Myst Island, or I can go leave the slate alone, go to Myst Island without the slate. Let's see if Escher gets mad at us. He said he unlocked the Myst book, so oh yeah, that's not the way. Through here. I'm almost somewhat out of water too, so good thing I'm about to end. Here you go. Where Myst ended, where Riven began, and where this game started. Still not sure how I got here in the first place, how my current protagonist arrived here. Was I just exploring Dunny? Just happened to come to this location? Familiar tune. There it is. Very familiar sight. Let's go. A final return to Myst Island, and it's all dreary. Ooh. The boat's destroyed. The trees are all dead. Railing's broken. Gears are all rusted. Yeah, this place has been abandoned for quite a few years, looks like. I mean, not Rand Miller. Atris, they moved out of Myst to go to Tomana, and then from Tomana, I assumed they went to Relation. And Yisha said she doesn't want to come back here. It just brings bad memories, so yeah, no one's been here. Oof. Oh, hi. So about the tablet.
After everything, did you not trust me?
I mean, not
After
that
all the help
much.
I provided, all the aid and assistance?
Could have assisted some more in that elevator in Lucky.
Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted.
Oh well.
Fool. Now your journey has been a waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison.
Wait, what?
We have all failed. You have accomplished nothing. And there is no way from here.
What do you mean?
No one will come for you.
Oh, come on.
Myst Island is your end.
Come on, buddy. Don't leave me here.
Forever.
Come on. Be a pal. I know I screwed up, but Now wait. Oh. Welp. Now I'm stuck here. The observatory chair. Ugh. Yeah, this is not how I expected to return to Myst Island. Everything's broken, deteriorated, dilapidated, whatever. Hey, remember this? I remember this puzzle. Yeah, this brings back memories. Well, at least I can get shelter from the rain. But nothing works. You can't operate anything, but not that it matters. Obviously, Aetius would not have left linking books here after he left the island. I mean, after the events of Riven, he probably packed everything up and moved everything to Tamana. See anything here? You can barely see anything, but the sign power to the spaceship is here. No more water in the little fountain. Oh dear. Yep. No book to Selenitic. Oh, they cool. They made the sound effects of rain on metal. Da, 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 da. No. And the old library. Oh, look at that. The old map. Scorch marks of the red and blue books still there. Can't go inside the fireplace. And the paintings that opened this secret passage are no longer here. If I don't wear my glasses, do my eyes hurt? I mean, if I don't wear my glasses, I can't see anything. I have very bad eyesight without my glasses. So they don't hurt, I just can't read anything or see anything right. Everything's blurry. Oh yeah, one thing, can't quite see it, but if I turn on remove, there it is. Tiana's grave. She's still buried here in Myst Island. Yes. But yeah, this is kind of the bad ending. You're not supposed to return to Myst Island and see it in this state. And yeah, no linking books out of here, so I am stuck here, and if no one knows I'm here, no one's going to come here to pick me up, so yep. This is my prison. But I can always reload. Save the current game? No. Oh, glad you've been enjoying it for so long. And yeah, this I started streaming the Myst games quite a few years ago, but this is quite been a while since I meant to stream this. I mean, I meant to stream this before, but I couldn't get Myst 5 to run on Linux. But now that I'm using Windows, I was able to finally stream this. So yeah, let's see what happens if I grab this. I'm gonna take this treasure. Wait, wrong one. I went the wrong way again. You want this? Go find your own. This is mine. Yeah. See what happens if I do give him the tablet. Yoo-hoo! Escher, old buddy, old pal. Hello? You want me to play the SNES Aladdin? I played the Genesis one already. Never played the SNES one. Here you go. Hey, look at that. I brought you the tablet, just like I promised. He seems happy.
So, you listened to my wise counsel and have brought the tablet.
I mean, Isha told me not to give it to her, so... So, do I get some kind of reward or something?
There was no way for you feeble mind to comprehend the
Hey,
power of this Bahro tablet.
you calling feeble mind.
It was meant for a worthy. You couldn't fully grasp that the master of the tablet was the master of the Bahro, master of their full power.
Okay, so you can control the Bahro
It
now?
was really only yours, briefly, and only then, to give to a true master.
Hey, I could have kept it to myself, you
Did
know.
you think you would gain a piece of its power?
I mean, yeah, I deserve a
when you
reward.
brought it?
Yeah.
Or perhaps my words. Perhaps I don't give myself enough credit. Regardless. Now,
He tricked me.
it is mine.
You're just gonna write on the tablet?
Yes, my powerful servants, your new master is here. Let's see what remarkable feats you can perform for me. The new master of the art.
Hmm?
Oh, yes. Thank you, idiot.
Hey,
You performed well enough. So, I give you this wonderful island. Consider
really?
it a missed opportunity.
Ah ha 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 ha. Very funny.
Ironic, isn't it? This island, that was always the place of escape, has now become your prison.
Hmm.
Let's see where this power take me.
Come on, buddy. Come on, don't leave me here.
An army of Bahro to do my bidding.
Come on.
Fun I will have.
Come on. He has a weird laugh. Well, I don't quite get what he's doing, but it sounds fun. Well. Well, he left me here with his tablet, so won't he have to come back for it or something? Or maybe he doesn't have to. I mean, it is locked in place and I can't transport it anywhere. Maybe he doesn't have to be in contact with the tablet to use it anymore. Yep. Not a bad ending. But this time, instead of no one getting the tablet, that guy gets the tablet, and apparently, yeah, now he has ultimate power over the Bahro, and we already saw what the Bahro were capable of doing with the weather and time and space. Okay, one more bad ending. From what I understand, here you go. I brought you this. I guess she took it. Oh, that look seems very disappointed in me. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want it, you can give it back to me, right? Stop looking at me like that. And she's gone. Apparently she can just link at will. You don't have to touch anything or... And she even linked me in the beginning of the game. She just pointed at me and I linked away, so yeah, she has a lot of power over the art. Which... And yeah, now I can actually go back to Myst Island, but then I'll just get the same ending as I did before. Hey you, what are you doing up there? But yeah, now I'm kind of stuck. I can't really do anything else except go to Myst Island and get stuck there. So this was another bad ending where I did what Yisha told me not to do, which was give her the tablet. I can't even go back to the Rebo or Kavir or the Great Shaft. Yeah, apparently, from what I interpret, the big twist of Myst V is that the whole linking process of the linking books was actually enabled by these creatures, the Bahro, and by having this tablet stuck there, and the Bahro were essentially being enslaved by the Dunny. So every time you wrote a book and you used a book, you're kind of making them serve you, using their power. something. So what Yisha wants is not for her to have the tablets and not for Escher to have the tablet. She wants no one to have the tablet so that no one gets to be the master of the Bahro. They will finally be free, I guess. Okay, let's try doing that. What you're supposed to do to get the good ending is to just not give it to her, but drop the tablet on the ground. How do I do that? Here you go. Tablet dropped. And now the Bahro get to have it. Whoa. What?
I am set free.
Yep, you don't have to worry about them anymore.
Years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker. He brought you for this impossible task. You have done well, and many will rejoice.
Hi there.
You have chosen the
Please don't come in here.
the least as greatest. You have freed us all. Yourself of pride, me of the burden, and the good Bahro of their enslavement. You are worthy of the new Denis.
The new Dunny? Oh, where am I going? Where are you taking me? Hey, look who's there.
Oh, my father.
It's old man Atris.
My desert bird.
He's still alive.
It's over. I didn't know if... I faltered. I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree grows again.
What tree is it?
Just to be your daughter again. Me.
My precious one. I'm so sorry. For this burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it. I wish your mother could. You have truly become the grower. You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes.
What do you mean bring Dunny back to life? Weren't they already living in Relishan? Alive and well? Really don't get the plot of this game.
Thank you, my old friend.
Old friend?
Welcome to Relishan. This new Dunny. It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey.
Oh yeah, it took 6 hours to get here.
I'm old and weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day. To see my desert bird, my precious Isha return. As the grower. Filled with the wisdom of the Maker.
Yeah, he called me old friend, but I don't think I'm supposed to be the same friend from the earlier games.
How long burden has
Hasn't it been many years?
Now, my days can end. Here, peace.
Okay, you can just live out your life in peace. Hey,
Release me, I order it.
Oh,
I demand it.
yeah.
they caught him.
Oh, you evil.
There is this to deal with.
You cannot hold me. I'm Escher. I'm the grower. Where
No,
is
you're not.
this
Hi there.
idiot? Moronic lump of filth.
Uh-huh.
You are nothing. Ah! I needed the power. I needed it. Duckney needed me.
Duckney? What?
You threw it away to this witch and her legion of scum, the demon slaves. You've released the slaves as masters. You've turned the small to great.
Silence.
Yeah, you wanted to keep them enslaved. Isha wanted to free them.
You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least. For I am no longer worthy to give counsel to you.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, see ya. Well, they just linked him away somewhere. Who knows where.
I
So,
am
yeah.
not given easily to those not close to me. But you have chosen well, my friend, and have allayed my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began. The old is gone, and the new begun to grow. This is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker.
Okay.
This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside of structures and stone, but of the inside,
The face looks weird.
of hearts and truth.
Close.
For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts of their people. Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom.
Okay.
Welcome to this new Denis.
So yeah, from what I understand, I guess by freeing the Bahro, giving them the tablet, the Dunny can't use the art anymore. They can't use linking anymore, so linking books don't work anymore. So it is really the end of ages. Now it will just be in Relishon, in this one world. And there you have it. We finally get to see what Relishon looks like. Kind of disappointing. You only see very few roads and one big pillar in the middle, some mountains. Yeah, kind of anticlimactic. I remember that when they released Myst V, when there was all the talk about making Relishon in the Atreus' journal there. I think I remember that Presto Studios, who made Myst V, they weren't supposed to show what Relishon looked like because Cyan wanted to determine that for themselves. They wanted to come up with what Relishon looked like. But I kind of hoped that at the end of Myst V would at least get a glimpse of what Relishon looked like, but nope, there was none. And then Myst IV Relishon is mentioned, but also we don't get to see it. And now we finally get to see it, and it's from a distance, kind of very few low detail map. So yeah, kind of underwhelming after all this time. Yeah, kind of sad that the way Myst ends is the whole linking book technology ends as well. There will be no more linking, I guess, after the events of this game. yeah, I mean, it was the right choice to free these creatures, regardless of whether how intelligent they are or how much they can communicate or something. They're still sentient, and so they deserved freedom. But yeah, it is kind of a sad outcome. In order to free them, you have to give up being able to create ages. So yeah, there are I guess pros and plus like good things and bad things about this game. I mean, I liked let's see, good things about this game. I like the worlds, the ages themselves. Most of them. The Tagira was kind of bland, not much was going on there. Lakian had kind of some annoying puzzles. But Todelmer and Nolaben look very nice. Even Direbo looks kind of cute, even though the bridges stopping you was kind of ridiculous. Bridges stopping you from the little gates stopping you from going to the other islands. But the design of the area itself looked pretty. The tablet mechanic was kind of interesting, even though it sometimes didn't work right. I mean, I accidentally went to the wrong place when I drew the wrong symbol, but it interpreted as a different symbol when I first replayed this. And then there were a couple times when the writing interpretation didn't work right. But yeah, I guess the idea of looking for symbols that will then have an effect on the environment, that is kind of interesting and kind of new for the series. You didn't really see that, haven't really seen that kind of interaction with the world yet. It was pretty cool to see like callbacks to old locations. I mean, it was cool to see Myst Island, and cool to see the Great Shaft that we only read about in the books. Finally got to see it. Yeah, I did like the control scheme of pointing and clicking to navigate the 3D environment. That was pretty nice. I mean, it was nice that they offered all of the options, both free roam, clicking alone, and clicking and looking. I did not like what I didn't like. I didn't like the whole face thing on the models. That didn't look very good, and the face thing on the imagers, the viewers, the messages that Yisha left, that looked very creepy. Yisha's journal was kind of a drag to go through. I mean, made kind of a few references to previous games, but mentioned a lot of things that wasn't really clear. Yeah, it was disappointed that we didn't get to actually go through to the Dunny City. We only saw the Great Shaft, only saw a little bit. There were a lot of those puzzles that looked like they were meant for two people, but they changed it to time-based puzzles. I wonder if that elevator was one of them, the lucky elevator. Like one person was meant to stay behind while the other one was meant to be pushed up and to unlock a gate or something. And yeah, once again, I mentioned this at the start. This really is the kind of game that it would be best for someone who was already familiar with Uru and the Myst novels to play. I don't think it's very approachable for a new player who maybe only played the numbered sequels, or maybe even a first-time player who never played any of the previous Myst games. They would be missing out on a lot if they started with this one, which is, I think, something that's not quite as bad for the previous games. I think in other games, even like Riven, Exile, and even Revelations, you can enjoy those games on their own. I mean, as if you, even if you haven't played the previous games, but this one I think you have to have played the previous games to really enjoy it. But yeah, this is how the Myst series ends. I mean, there are still more Myst games that I haven't streamed yet. I could maybe someday stream Myst Masterpiece, Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. And eventually, once I get a better PC, I might be able to stream Myst VR, maybe even Riven VR once it's done by the time I get a new PC. And maybe even Abduction and Firmament. So yeah, definitely not the last of the Myst games that I'll be... Definitely not the last of the Myst games that I'll be streaming. But yeah, for now, quit. So yeah, this has been Myst V, End of Ages. I'm already getting a sore throat from being so long. But yeah, 6 hours, a little longer than I expected, but mostly because of the 2 lucky puzzles that got me stuck for a while. But still, yeah, worth to do it on a single sitting. So yeah, if you like these kind of, I guess, old school games, and if you like the Myst series, you can check my other playthroughs in my YouTube channel. I think I have a playlist of, maybe I have a playlist of Myst games, but I definitely have a playlist of adventure games. So yeah, I'll be adding this one to both. So yeah, you can check out those playlists on my YouTube channel. So yeah, hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye.